I take it you're excited for that coming back.
Not really. I feel like a lot of shows that were products of their time and should not come back. Looking at you, Ren and Stimpy, why? No.
The world's broken, Kyle. They want it to come back because stupidity. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Because it's 2020. It's just it's that kind of year, man.
If it was a telenovela, Livia and Lucian would secretly be like related.
Oh my god.
And it would
Oh,
ruin
God.
everything.
Oh god! Oh god!
Now
Kinda
in these
thing.
2 months.
Oh god!
Okay, well, you're not
I'm
wrong.
just saying,
Ed.
it's not a telenovela, okay?
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. That is how they usually work, which is kind of weird.
And Lucian would have an evil twin brother.
I mean,
What's gonna happen
shows
is
up.
that they're gonna get together, and then they're gonna want to introduce like each other's families, and then when they get there, it turns out like Lucian's dad remarried to Livia's mom, and now they're related.
Yeah.
So it's not even
And,
by
and one-
blood; it's just family beat them to it.
Then at one point, Pippers pulls a gun out, and Lucian goes, "You know what happened to your brother, right?" Rips off the mask. It is I, brother.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
will die.
Brother, why are you so short?
No. Peppers actually grows 3 feet tall, looks almost like Lucian, but with a mustache, and just like straight up evil.
He still has the potion effects going on, so he
Oh,
did grow
yeah.
taller. So
He's taller than me now.
Take
I
off the
could-
mask, Peppers. Take off the mask.
I shrunk down because I suffered incredible amnesia,
God damn it.
and I forgot how tall I was.
Oh man, we're dipping into Futurama levels of drama now.
I mean, that's literally how telenovelas are. Someone gets amnesia. Someone turns out to be the father of someone's baby, which is actually not true. Someone
At
gets
some
killed
point,
off.
someone suffers from amnesia.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, but back to point.
And also, someone suffers from amnesia.
or someone was in a coma.
Yeah.
And then they get amnesia. Anyway, back
Yeah.
on point. Back on point.
It's like a
you mean.
Korean drama from 10 years ago.
Oh my god. Anyway,
When does the vampire played by Johnny Depp show up?
I don't know. Can we get started?
No.
I'm going way into soap opera territory.
All right,
here.
all right. Enough railroading. Not railroading. No derailing this, you butts. We're doing this. Ay. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another game of Tales from Ocraria Rise of the Long Forgotten. Or, as lately it's been, Tales of Let's Derail the Game entirely and talk about stupid subplots that may or may not ever happen.
And our
Yay.
feelings.
And our feelings that may or may never happen. Yay. Ay. I am the ever so Fables of Fables. I am the DM of this thing and your new best friend. Just like Griffin McElroy, I'm your new best friend as well. And these are my lovely players.
Man, with friends like you, who needs enemies?
Hey, I'm a great friend. Fuck off.
I'm kidding.
Rude. Anyway, but no, jokes aside. Yes, these are my lovely players. Hopefully everyone is having a good week this week. Things out in the world are getting a bit scary, but remember, we'll get through this. We just have to wear our masks, wash our hands, and social distance, please, everybody. And for those that don't believe in masks, I hope in the next life you do realize how stupid you are.
In the next life, I hope you're a
buy
cat killer.
stamps.
Yes, life states.
And buy stamps.
No. Buy stamps.
Yes, I don't know where that's from, but buy stamps.
Save the post
the
office.
USPS.
Oh, okay, yeah, help the post office. They're important. They do a lot of great work for us. Also in the great world, words of Bill Cipher, reality is illusion, buy gold, buy. Okay.
In my backwoods place I live, I need the post office. It's the only way I get my mail.
Right. Okay. But yeah. So anyway, would anyone like to do a quick recap, or should I? If you do it, you do get inspiration, but to be honest, I hand out inspirations like hotcakes, mostly because I'm dumb and you guys do a lot of funny things. So Yeah.
They might forget to use them for like 6 episodes.
Yes, you do. And then I'm just like, anyway.
I never used mine.
I'll recap.
Alrighty, Cars, go for it.
All right. So our ship crash landed. Wait, no. Let's see. Let's see. No, wait. Wrong one. Sorry, too far back. we were in flight when we were attacked by something that could apparently reach up very high into the sky. It grappled our ship. Metal Knight leapt off to attack the thing, freed us, and our ship rocketed forward from just all the built-up power. I'm guessing.
Momentum. Yeah,
I'm no engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Or magical engineer. We couldn't stop and go back and look for him, because well, the ship couldn't take much more of that attacking, and so we continued on, hoping that he was okay. If he didn't make it, well, pour one out for the Metal Knight. We made it to this ancient library, completely not inspired by Avatar at all.
It has a lot of inspiration, honestly.
We began searching up information. Each of us searching up for different things. Lucian tried looking up information about his deity, well, not deity, but his patron, and also about some of the bad guys and like Githyanki and stuff to learn more about them. And then we were attacked by just the worst kind of library patrons ever. A Githyanki thief and his wyvern.
Being married to a librarian, I can tell you that is a norm.
Well, now I have to be scared of Cody. Oh no, Cody! Damn it, Chris! I'm so tired. I just woke up. I'm sorry, Chris.
You guys in your naps, okay? But no, so battle ensued. Webby went ham, taking on the wyvern by herself. Fared off pretty well, while the rest of us apparently dealt with the bigger threat of the Githyanki. Pippers got smacked hard. Livia got smacked hard. We hit him hard too. Livia went down. Lucian got mad. Guy transformed, merging with his wyvern, which was bad. Things got worse. Livia almost died.
I'm still embarrassed about that, by the way.
And but we managed to kill him, with Livia getting the much deserved killing blow on the bastard with I think it was disintegrate.
Nope.
Oh no,
I don't have that. It was
no,
blight.
not blight. Yes, sorry, the other necrotic one.
I wish though.
And
What made me ban that, Liv?
and yeah, Dashai then came in and patched up everyone, and at least everyone who was really hurt, which was basically Pippers and Livia at this point.
I'm tough enough to handle it now.
And Pippers is 6 feet tall now,
Yes. Thank you, Cars.
and Lucian is just a crying mess right now.
All right. Thank you, Cars. You did an inspiration, my good man.
Also,
Yay.
I still have that orb thing that prevents magic from going through.
Oh right, the necklace you took
Yeah.
eats magic.
Right. Also, don't forget,
Oh,
Dashai.
and I'm not cursed anymore.
Right. Also forgot, just to add a little bit of information, Dashai got a Scarf of Warming from a Lost and Found, which was kind of funny in my opinion, but they also got 2 journals, some stuff. Pippers, on the necklace, I'm going to quickly describe it to you because I feel like you're looking at it, or ever since the battle ended, you've been looking at it. It appears to be like, when you look at it, the necklace or the chain connects to what appears to be a shield of some kind. A weird design, you think, but once you start investigating it, I'll let you know what the properties are.
Does it seem evil of some sort?
It tries to bite you. It's a mimic. Roll initiative. No, it
I had a feeling because I am a master detective.
no, it doesn't seem evil of any sort. Well, it kind of does have somewhat the same symbolism as the like. When I mean symbolism, the same carvings and symbols the other weapons in the party has, such as the Nightmare Hammer of Greed, the Twin Blades of Sloth, and your Dagger of Envy.
Excuse me, God,
Yes,
but it's Fang of Envy.
right. I'm not gonna always remember my own creation's name, Kyle.
It's fine.
But thank
It's
you
not.
nonetheless.
It's only because it matches my dark and brooding exterior.
3 hours passed. Rivers turned back to normal. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You'll stay like you can enjoy that for as long as you want. I'm just being a butt to because you're being a butt to me. But anyway, real talk though. That's what else happened. Dashai? Oh, not Dashai. Livia is on the ground crying, and Lucine is crying. And we last time we ended where the book popped open. Dashai picked it up, of course, but the hologram's still going on, and well, not really hologram, magigram. I don't know what the hell you want to call it. But yes, that's where we left off, and we'll pick up today's session with those two crying and me trying to give exposition while two people are freaking crying. Hate you guys.
She's hiding that she's crying, okay?
Well, I mean, Lucy's crying, but we all know she's crying. I don't.
No.
I,
She wants to believe that she's being sneaky about it, okay?
Yeah, Lucian's not hiding it though.
Okay, it's fine to have emotions, but sure, let's pretend not crying is bad. Remember, children, crying is bad. Never cry.
No, it's not.
It's not.
I know. I'm kidding.
I would like to state for the record that Webby is
That Webby is what?
not crying.
I mean, I know Webby didn't get that badly hurt, to be honest. There's no reason for her to have feelies at the moment.
Yeah, she's a boss.
Right. So we'll pick up today's session with that way. As I mentioned, as I mentioned last time, a strange-looking cobalt, almost kind of resembling Pippers in a way, but not necessarily. They give off a weird impression that they seem to somehow be related to Pippers, or be Pippers himself. That's right, Kyle. Pippers went back in the past. He was Samurai Jack. But no.
That explains so much.
I give up. Today's session's canceled. I give up. I'm tired. I'm too tired for this. No.
You got this. You got
I
this.
know. Jokes aside, really dumb, bad jokes aside, the kobold appears and says, "Right, everyone was here, or at least really hoping it's the one Salem told me about. I believe a story is in order, yes? Right, you can't answer me. I feel like I'm talking to myself right now. Anyway,
I can try to answer you.
Do the angels have the phone box?
yes, the angels have the phone box. They're now perpetually stuck forever. But no. He says, right, story time, I guess. My story starts off when I was nothing more than a, do they call baby, kobolds wormlings or hatchlings, or what are they referred to as?
They refer to. There are. Kobolds are dragon fanboys, so of course they're going to call themselves wormlings.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. It all started off when I was nothing more than a hatchling. My clan was rolled over by a dragon. One of the worst ones ever. We worshipped him, of course, and he in return used us in every sort of manner. It wasn't until when we conducted a raid on a small human village where I came across a book filled with beautiful pictures of creations, of stories and such. I started to build and create. It wasn't until my master saw this book, well, saw my creations, that he wanted to use them for evil. I, of course, did not allow that, and in return, he killed my mate and my children. I, instead of dying with them, I ran away. I ran and ran to the point where I could no longer run, and as I lay there on the ground, starving, exhausted, I was found by a strange cat like creature. He called himself Salem, and with his help, I found a new purpose, a new home. I started to build things for the better, to make this place better, everything. I was happy, till I found out my old master had returned. Not only that, but started to conscript and create undead armies. One of the problems is one of the first undead army he used was my family. He had perverted them, turned them into something monstrous. He even went as far as to pervert his children into monsters, and his so-called mate. Nothing was above his evil. I right. Nonetheless, I want to say I am sorry. If it wasn't for the fact that I didn't possibly create something to kill him when I had the chance, the war wouldn't have started, and the fact that these books are still around means that he somehow found a way to ascend death. Or perverted in his way. If you ever had to find any of my machines, any of my warforges, or any of the warforges, and they are living the life of slavery, please, please free them. They deserve so much better than that. Or if you ever to come across this, and like he kind of moves his hand to the side, and you begin to see like this picture of a construct appear, and it's like no construct you guys have ever seen. It's almost rust. It almost has like a shell-like body where it has a bunch of spikes protruding from the back of it, and it's like hunched over, and it's almost bud-like in origin, kind of. He says, if you ever to come across these corpse collectors, please destroy them. My Gothroth took my creations and perverted them. He took my beautiful creations. I created them not to kidnap, but to grab the wounded and the sick and bring them to safety areas. That way, no innocents could have to suffer. Of course, it was wrong of me to create constructs to do that, but I had no choice. But then he took them and started to pervert them into corpse collectors. What kind of sick monster takes someone else's idea and perverts it like that?
What kind of person takes corpses and collects them? Jeez.
I feel called out as DM.
Guys, I'm not calling you out, you bud.
Out of complete curiosity, these are his blueprints he's showing us, right?
Kinda, yes.
Do they have the giant spikes on them as well?
The one he showed you? Like when he said,
Yes.
the one he said where there were collectors? No. They did the shell was
Okay.
supposed to be a protective surface for the creature in case it was being attacked by arrows and stuff, was to be used to protect people while I was taking them away. Goathrot embedded the spikes, that way the creature could collect corpses on the spikes. Like, you've seen the design for corpse collectors.
Because to me, that sounds like a very Pipper's idea, is to create a construct. I'm like, oh, we can put spikes on them, and then they can carry wounded people more easily.
No, he didn't have that. But anyway, he just says, right, sorry. Nonetheless, you're probably wondering why any of the books have these messages, yes? Well, that's because Salem made sure of it. After the war, after we killed Golthrod, we thought we had succeeded in stopping him. We were wrong. These books were created because of him. Each book has essentially part of his soul, his essence in them. we that you see now gave up a part of our soul to be the thralls, those that keep the butch safe from his essence. Problem is, he found out about it when he possessed the king. At the time, he possessed his body and perverted it. One by one, we each fell. Well, not really. Only two of us survived. The rest of our group became insane. Durwood was the first to fall. He attacked King Fafnir before he could become, well, evil, but he's a different curse entirely. Salem died before his curse could take over. I hid my book before it could fully take over me. Scarlet and the rest, and the other three. I'm afraid Scarlet became evil. If you ever deal with her descendants, I truly am sorry about that as well. Nonetheless, I apologize for all this bad news. Right, anyway, he has a vision, I guess. I need to get some tea. And you see, and he just slowly walks away. And you begin to see a vision of. It's a continuation, kind of the last book you saw where Salem was on the ground bleeding because Durwood attacked him and started to burn the library. You see Wolf appear like running towards Salem, saying, "Salem, what happened? I came as quick as I could. I knew Durwood was coming." He's like, "No, no, 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 no! Don't die on me! Don't die on me, you idiot! I already lost too much. Come on, come on, come on!" And you see Salem just coughing. He's like, "Ah, my oldest friend. I fear the day came that where I would die, but the book Durwood took was not the real one. Here, take these two books and hide them where he would never find them, please. When that's over, hide. Start a new family, or I don't know, just do something kobolds do. Like you always kept telling me, the most dirtiest way possible. Go fuck or something. I don't know. I'm dying." It's like, "It's not the time for jokes, Salem." It's like, "I know, but you know as well as I do, our deaths have to happen. It's not the way I thought it would be, but it's fine. Live, my friend. Live for all of us. And know that I could have stopped them. I had a vision. I could have stopped all this, but I didn't want to. I couldn't go against my friends. I just hope that the people I see in my visions will do better than us. Please, do better than us." And with that, Salem takes his last breath, and you watch as Wolf tries to put out the fire here. Almost somewhat successful. Some of the books are beyond damaged, and he just says, "I fine." And that's where the vision ends. You have all witnessed Salem's death. Salem, you do see that Salem at one point could have stopped this all from happening. He could have stopped it, but he didn't. But either due to either due to his own restraint, he couldn't stop this from happening. In a way, he sadly let it all
Lucian,
happen on you.
Lucian's just gonna just get up and just letting go of Livia is just gonna go over to the book and just kind of start curb stomping it.
Okay.
Wait, which book?
The one that was giving the message.
Nope, I'm holding it above you. Like, no, remember, no touching.
Blasted, blasted feline. I didn't create these things.
It's okay, Lucian. Everything will work out. So don't worry about it.
I hate you, Pipper.
What? What?
I feel so inspired for some reason.
What in the, who said? Oh, by the gods!
What? Yeah.
Pippers, what the?
Yes.
What? Why? What? What's happened to you? You look a little bit swollen.
I drank the potion of growth in order to help me take back this. As I pull out the thing, the medallion, the pendant, whatever.
The necklace.
I was able necklace. Yes, had to run as fast as I could away from him, but I still got hit pretty bad. But don't worry, I'm fine.
Hate you,
What?
Charles.
What? Very good.
What?
Was there a warning on that bottle you drank? Like, if swollen lasts for more than 4 hours, call an apothecary.
I hate you,
Possibly.
Kyle.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
sure. I'll have to take a look at it later. Have to run some experiments on it, probably.
Right. Looks like well, we're all still alive and kicking. Um,
Something like that.
Lucian's just gonna kind of help Livia up and just like, are you okay, Livia? Can you make it back to the ship?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just want to leave this place for now.
All right. I'll accompany you back to the ship. I don't want to be in here any longer either.
Right.
Pippa's, Dasha, can you handle possibly finding anything else useful in here? Webby, Ink, can you make sure that there's no remains left to be used?
You have to
Well,
find if there is a teleportation circle. I need to
I can
memorize it.
definitely make sure that there's no body part.
Right, Livia, right as you say
What-
that,
what-
the nice old Dragonborn man comes walking over, Dragonforge man comes walking over and says, greetings everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I have some news for you all. The teleporter is, forgive my, not my language, but it appears to be warming up. This is something that has not been used in many centuries, but nonetheless, it should be ready in a day or so. Miss Livia, if you wish to copy the runes, please follow me. I will be more than happy to show you where it is.
She will follow.
Lucian will follow as well.
If there's anything else you all require, let me know. Or if you all are interested in listening to a story,
Hey,
we have
there's a stray dog running around my backyard. I'll be right back.
Okay. If there's anyone interested in a stray dog, we have those here. We have a puppy.
Sorry, it has a collar, so I'm gonna say runaway dog.
Oh,
No, poor Bob.
Does anyone want this trash panda that keeps going into my trash can? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Casper.
Oh my god. No, he says, right, if there's anything else you are needing assistance, please feel free to ask. If you would like to have a story read to you, we have a section for that. Yes, I am putting that in my world. I think it's adorable. Shut up. It's an adorable noodle that reads to you. I'm happy about that.
Oh.
Yes, the caretaker slowly starts walking, and they just they wait. They wait for you to get up, and when you start following them, they'll start showing you the way to the teleporter. Because of how big the library is, it takes about 5 minutes to get to where the teleporter is. About 5, maybe 10 minutes at best to get to it. Where you pass a bunch of rooms, actually, with more books here and there. Also, a couple rooms that seem to have, at one point, could have been considered a private study room or like small rooms where people could study for different subjects and stuff like that. Kind of like what you would see in like different parts of the library. Yes, and he says, "Here you are, Miss. Where you see the teleportation circle on the ground. Some of the runes are a bit faded, but not enough to the point where they're not unreadable. Just takes a little bit of extra looking at it to copy them properly."
Alright, she'll get to work.
Okay.
Lucian's just gonna kind of stand in the corner, hand on one of his weapons, just kind of keeping an eye out for anything.
The caretaker will just nod and say, The caretaker will just nod and will nod to you and say, "Right, do not worry. Any other intruders in this place have been warded off. Certain creatures are not allowed in this place, such as undead, and at times certain aberrations. We do make exceptions, but they have to go through a rigorous process. Nonetheless, if there's anything else you require, I will be in the main hall categorizing all the new information we have gathered.
Thank you, caretaker.
It is my pleasure, ma'am." And he just walks away back to where the what do you call it? The index is. Well, he's categorizing that. If there's anything else you guys would like to do, let me know. If not, we can just slip forward to. It'll probably take like. Um, Livia, give me an intelligence check, or like Arcana, whichever one you feel more comfortable with, just to see how long it'll take you to copy the runes.
Need some inspiration? No, guess not.
It's fine.
Let's.
I'm fine with her taking a bit more time because, rough day.
Yeah.
Very, just got done with a very rough situation. Yeah,
All right.
very true.
It'll take you about. It's gotta be these ones. It'll take you about. I want to say 20 minutes probably. Again, some are faded, so it's a bit harder, but nonetheless, you're able to copy them down perfectly.
Cool.
Mhm.
Adding it to the list.
Alrighty.
I wanted to state for the record because somebody said to Webby, clear all the body parts, that she stuffed all of them in her bag of holding.
Okay, the thing is, Chris, there's no bodies left. They disintegrated. I'm sorry, no.
Okay. Oh no, that's fine. I just then I don't have any bodies in my bag of holding.
I don't- Webby's a necromancer confirmed.
If it makes you feel better, Webby, we can totally check the canisters outside to see if they're still around.
Oh my god.
And she starts stuffing the children's books into her bag of holding.
Okay, when you said children, I was getting
No.
Yeah,
Children's
you were the
books.
only one.
Children's books. That is not evil.
I know, but she does things that are very questionable at times.
I would not stuff a living child into the bag of
I know. But yeah.
unless
I
it was
like you have
evil
to
and
say
we were trying to
living.
kill it.
I like how you have to say living, though. That scares me more.
Okay. If there's not anything else you guys would like to do, we can figure out where everyone would like to go.
I would like to go back to the airship, check to see if the kids are okay, see if that crew person got their voice back, and then see if I forgot which construct it was, the one that jumped off the ship and attacked the tentacle, to see if their bodies around, or
Meyer?
Sigmar, yeah.
Wasn't that kind of far back?
Yeah, that was at least
That was a few miles at least.
yeah, that was miles away. It's barely
Well,
been
I
a
mean,
day.
it'd take a while, so yeah, we have miles.
Alrighty. So whoever would like to go to the ship, let me know, and I'll let you guys know what happens. Those that wish to stay here can stay here and read some more books. The caretaker would be more than happy to have guests, since you all have done them a great service and got rid of the Gifyanki, as well as not burned any books yet. So thank you for that. That's one of the main rules: is please don't burn the books.
Why
Or-
would we do that?
I don't know. Sometimes people are crazy. That's all I can tell you.
Did
Well-
burn my school material in elementary school. That was a ritual, okay?
Oh my god.
A summer holiday ritual.
Okay. Right. Before all of you go back to the ship, the caretaker will hand you each a card with which is essentially a library card. He says, "Here you all are. You are more than welcome to visit the library more than time. Since you have shown yourselves friendly to us here, these will permit you to access any book you so wish without having to worry about you all accidentally burning the library like a much unwanted guest in the past. It's just to show that you are friendly here. They do have a small enchantment. While you're in the library, you are Well, you are free from taking any such damage from undead, but only here. It's nothing too crazy, but nonetheless, again, thank you for all your assistance. All we ask is that if you do tell others of this place, just let them know that if they break any of our two rules, I will be forced to kick them out.
No offense, dear curator, sir, but I do
Mhm.
not think I will be telling anyone to risk their life to come here.
I think he means when the teleporter works.
My point still stands.
I will definitely be back. Just, I need some spa days first.
Very well. Thank
In,
you.
I think we all deserve a full course treatment after what we've been through.
Alrighty.
By the way, Lucian, before we go, there's something I want to do first.
I hate you, Kyle.
This is still very this
Why?
very
He hit
concerning.
puberty.
This is very concerning and very off-putting. I really hope you change back soon, Pippers.
What do you mean
So
change back soon?
I miss my little buddy.
Pippers takes this one little gadget he made that doesn't do anything right now. He takes it, touches it, and is like, okay, Lucian, stand right here. Okay.
All right. I shall
stand
stand right here.
I stand right next to Lucian, put my arm around him. And like, okay, stand still for a second.
Okay.
Okay, and I let him go, and I go back, and now there's a static image of me being taller than Lucian that will last forever.
What? Oh,
Just need to remember this.
when you are small again, I'm going to pick you up and carry you around in my arms like a puppy.
I don't think people carry. Alright, I'm going back to the ship. And the ship will fly off, putting her library card away.
I'll have to figure out some way to redo the effects of this ability.
No,
Because
please don't. Please, no.
I have tasted the power, Lucian. The power being bigger.
Pippers, you must know that with great height comes great responsibility.
And I can grab pickle jars off the top shelf.
You could already do that with your flying.
And your spider boots!
He now has the power of the bay. Yeah. Yes, we're making a labyrinth reference. Why not?
Thought you were Bay. Turns out you're just Finn.
Either way, Mr. DM, while they're doing that, I'm gonna do some investigation to look more into this library to see if we find anything to help us.
Okay.
Because crime never sleeps.
Anything specific you wish to look for?
More about Professor.
The power of the babe.
Okay. So you
For
find
some reason, my brain is thinking you're saying power of Michael Bay, and I have no clue why, even though I know you're doing a labyrinth reference.
right. So you find the power of the babe, the one with the power. Yep. Let's continue this train.
I thought you were saying
Power voodoo.
Yes.
I thought you were saying the power of the
You
bay.
do.
Like like he's so bay.
Remind me of the babe.
Okay. Right. So you know what? Give me an investigation, Kyle.
While Pippers is investigating, Ink will ask the curator if this library has a subscription to Shonen Jump.
You know what? Sure, Cody. It does now. Here's this week's copy of Shonen Jump.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Cody.
That'll be a 27.
Okay.
You know why it's so high?
Why?
Because I'm the world's greatest detective.
All right. Does anyone want to be his Superman? Because apparently he's gone all Batman, and we need someone. We need a Boy Scout to to freaking even out this edge.
Honestly,
Can Webby be
technically,
Aquaman?
Yes, he can be Aquaman.
technically, since Lucian is now smaller than Pippers, Lucian could be Robin.
Oh, hey, I'm only a few inches shorter. Oh, like a foot over a foot shorter. Jeez.
Which Robin can you be? Okay, you're Dick Grayson. You're the first Robin.
Oh no. Wait. No, he's not the one
Yeah.
that dies. Never mind.
No, that's Jason
Nope.
Todd.
No, and it would be specifically like Batman #1 1940s Robin.
Oh my god.
No, not the green shorts.
Okay, enough references that probably not many people will get even if they look it up. Okay. So
Adam West.
I love Adam West. All right. So I would. Okay. So I know that two of you are staying at the are staying here, Pippers and Ink. Webby, what are you doing?
Webby would have gone back to the ship,
Okay.
but she did definitely try to steal the books for children.
Oh,
Okay.
puppy.
Okay. So. Okay. So I'll just quickly say all right. So while you all are making your way back to the ship, which will take you about a day from here, no trouble. It's pretty well guarded, and the guardian outside bids you all a farewell and a safe travel. I did roll ahead of time. There's no encounters or anything, especially since you guys are splitting the party at the moment. I don't want to punish you guys for that. That'd be terrible. Ugh. Anyway, Pippers. As Ink is reading her latest copy of Shonen Jump.
Wait, which Shonen Jump is she reading? Or which one is she specifically looking at?
Oh, this week's copy. I don't know which other. Besides One Piece and freaking at times Boruto and freaking, I feel like
No. This library's so old. It has the good stuff. It has Naruto.
right. It has Naruto
Sorry.
before it started sucking with Boruto. Anyway, Pippers, you find a bunch of books created by you find a couple books talking about Professor Wolf's life, as well as a few of his inventions, some stuff he was able to create, as well as a book about airships, specifically ones you've never seen before.
Ooh,
Some of them
fancy.
are created.
Interesting.
Yes, some of them are created a bit better. Hell, there's even one airship that's literally a giant battleship up in the sky. It's perfect for like aerial war stuff. It has siege weapons on it and stuff.
That should be interesting. I should ask if this can get Xeroxed.
Wait, you have to keep in
Also-
mind. Can't you just memorize it and copy it later?
I guess I could.
Mhm.
Also, Karst, I want to call you out.
Yes.
You had to pick before Shonen Jump started sucking, and of course, and you had to pick a Naruto of all series. Like not Yu
I'm just
Hakusho.
I'm just showing how. I'm sorry. I don't think
okay.
I don't think many audience members would probably remember Yu Yu Hakusho.
I remember Yu Yu Hakusho.
Well, yes, I said
Okay.
audience members though.
That's bullshit, and you know it. Yu Yu Hakusho is
God.
one of the greatest.
It is. It is a good one.
Until the
God
demon
damn-
tournament arc, which was in the later stages, what makes no freaking sense.
Wait, I like that one. I like.
Yeah.
The
I think after the demon arc it got weird.
No, I mean,
God.
no. I think you guys are misunderstanding. The Dark Tournament was one of the greatest arcs. It's like for
Oh,
the final.
right.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
like
that's right, I
I'm
get
talking
it.
about the last two arcs, like the major one. That's where it started to kind of go
That's
downhill
right.
for me.
Yeah.
that's
they had
what I
another
mean.
like tournament thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's where it started going downhill for me.
I
That's what I'm
forgot about
talking
that, too.
about.
I'm-
I don't mean the Dark Tournament. That was awesome.
God dang it, Urameshi. Always getting into my propane.
Oh god, we've gotten really off track. And I
we
think
really have. We really
Yeah, we have. We really have. I apologize.
Alright, back to flying towards the ship.
Right, but yes, Pippers, there are blueprints for there are a couple blueprints for some airships that I believe that would be really useful in case of the coming war. That could be of help. And if you were to ever tell, like the artificers in Grimthor, they would pay you a hefty price for these blueprints and everything.
I would definitely then want this copy Xerox.
The curator can make you a copy. The other blueprints are essentially just for devices that can help out in everyday life. Kind of like how, remember how you told me that in Waterdeep they literally have magmins in a heater powered by them, stuff
Oh, that
like
was
that.
my idea.
Okay, well, they have that too.
Okay.
Most of the other ideas aren't war based; they're more to make everyday life better for the people here, such as like.
Technically,
Hmm?
I think canonically, I said those heaters were recalled because people kept letting the magnum out because they felt sorry for it.
Oh dear. Oh, also, Pippers, you do find the blueprint for a submarine.
What color is it?
It's a
We
yellow
damn it.
submarine.
live in a
Oh no, we'll
yellow
get sued.
Why did you ask what color was it if you didn't want me to say that color?
Because I wanted us to avoid copyright.
Then why would you even bring up a color?
It's a marigold submarine.
In the marigold sun. No, that doesn't work.
Anyway, as I'm gonna, it's literally a big submarine. It's Leviathan class big.
That's pretty impressive. Though Leviathans sound incredibly scary and could eat me easily.
It could.
Maybe.
I'm gonna.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe if I keep this size, I'll at least get caught in his throat for a while before I get sucked down to the abyss.
Oh my god.
dear.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. When it comes to sea creature, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to sea creatures, the categories for sizes, I'm going to say that Leviathan sizes are the biggest ones. So think of it as either huge to gigantic. Not Titan size, but that is how big they are get. But this is only for sea creatures, though. So remember.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say, like, considering how big Leviathans are in D&D.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they're huge. Oh, right. One more thing, Pippas. You see a book, kind of really dusty, really old. It's called what can I call it? I kind of want to call it something silly, but at the same
Go
time,
ahead.
okay. It's called "So You Want to Upgrade Your Warforge."
Interesting.
Ooh, do it yourself guide. Nice.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It is a book that has a couple blueprints on magic items specifically made for warforges.
I always was a DIYer.
God damn it, Kyle. So yes, in this book, you see two that stand out to you. The arm blade, well, the one thing X13 has, as well
Yes.
as well as what appears to be a miniature looking orb thingy.
Orb
Essentially,
thingy.
essentially the ghost from freaking Eberron.
The dokits.
Yeah,
Yep.
the Dokits. Yep. Those are two things that stand out to you that could possibly be really useful to Ink. As well as and when you open the book, a small blueprint falls out. It is what you've been telling me about. The arm cannon. Well, not the arm cannon. The hand crossbow. Why did I call it a cannon? Jesus Christ.
Mega Buster.
Arm cannon. Oh, the arm crossbow thing that I've been obsessing over since the last episode of Amphibia.
Yeah, it's essentially
Okay.
the way it looks. It literally looks like a doodle of Professor Wolf with two hand crossbows on his hands and like tiny arrows shooting in both sides. You could tell this was a doodle made in the daydream. It's like pew 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 pew.
happened?
Did he write down pew pew pew?
Yes, he actually did write down pew 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 in that.
I am proud of you.
Thank you. It was like tiny arrows. He literally just made stupid sound effects that say pew 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 on it. Yeah, that is everything you find that seems of use to you. Some things that you can make for ink, possibly. The blueprints to what appears to be a giant battleship, like sky air battleship, and some other stuff.
Right.
Now I'm
Sound
doing
good.
the sound. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
pew.
Right. So that's what you find. Ink and Ink's enjoying her mangas. Why say manhwa? That's Korean. Anyway. So Dashai, Livia, Lucian, Webby, dog in the background who automatically appeared out of nowhere. You all make your way back to the ship. Uneventful. Where? Well, I'm afraid to say it. You come to the wreckage of the ship. It
What?
burnt down.
No, I mean, there was Rex before.
Yes, but now it's been burnt.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
I thought we put out the fire.
Yeah, let me explain. You see a
Oh,
bunch
no.
of makeshift tents that have been set up where you see some of the crew members sitting down and the captain just literally sitting down on the table, her head, her like face in between her hands, and what appears to be a couple empty bottles of alcohol on the ground.
Oh no.
Can I ask you a quick question, Fable?
Yes.
Is there a charred owlbear baby?
No. Hear me out.
Okay.
I promise
Okay.
you, hear me out. Right. So when you go there, if anyone asks a question, do you guys ask what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I ask who the hell put the Cheeto in the gas tank.
Oh my god. The hell is that? There's no gas in the world.
This is
Webby
Brooklyn
raises her
Nine-Nine
hands and
reference.
says, Webby raises her hand and says, I definitely didn't do this.
I'll be like, so is everyone okay? And I'll just point at the wreckage.
Okay, so as soon as you do that, a bunch of the children, Tenderween and the tiny owlbear baby come running up to you.
Hey, kids.
They seem fine. One of the crew members kind of says, right, hello everyone. I think it'd be best for the captain to tell you, but she's kind of in a drunken stupor, so I'll explain. See, when you left and you were away, we got ambushed by those creepy goblin creatures. During the attack, we were able to push them away. Sadly, one of them threw a spear. The spear ended up hitting the glass that was holding the fire elemental. It broke out, started a fire. We were gonna try to stop the fire, but the captain said to fight off the elemental. It kind of ended up breaking more of the ship, got into some fuel we didn't know we had, and the ship went up in flames. Worst thing is, some of us have some second-degree burns, but everyone's partially alive. Except the captain's pride, that's straight up dead.
How?
Alright. First off,
Yeah.
is the crewmate that was mute back to normal?
Yeah, he's running around doing what he can to make sure the supplies are accounted for.
Alright, cool. Then I'll be like, anyone who has second-degree burns, let me treat them.
You're gonna ask a question, Lucy?
Lucian's just gonna like, how is the fuel you did not know about?
I don't know, and to be honest, I don't really fully understand it, but turns out that the glass that the creature was in had some, as one of the smarter persons says, many fractures in the glass, and then they started to get bigger and bigger without us any noticing. And then all of a sudden, it cracked when it got hit. It's stuff I don't understand.
Lucian's gonna just kind of like just bury his face in his hands, just turn and walk out in like away from everyone else, into like towards just like open desert, and then just yell out into the palm of his hands as he just starts kicking sand.
He's had a hard day.
All right. Nonetheless, come with me, Miss Shy. I think that was your name. I'm not sure. Here,
Yes.
well, I'll take you to the medic bay. It's not bad as it is. Only about 3 of us out of like 20 are badly burned. The rest of us, it's mostly our pride that's hurt. We kind of prided ourselves on making sure the ship was fine, but uh,
No. Well, good news is we won't be stranded out here, so yay for that.
you hear a lot of the crew members start cheering. Our
Yeah.
savior is here, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll head out after we get everyone. Yeah, take me to the medical bay first.
Sure. So they take you to a small tent where they have like some beds laid out for some of the wounded people. You do see a couple of them laying down. They do have some bandages here and there. The ones that got hurt during the crash, nothing too bad. Just a couple aches and burns, like aches and pains. One probably broke like a bone, but given time or magic, you'll be able to heal pretty fast. But other than that, they're not anywhere near death.
Nah.
Just the more severe ones, the ones with second degree burns, are laying down. Most of them have one of them has burns all across his right arm, the other one on his leg, and the other one kind of like on his arm and leg. So,
Alright, I'm gonna move everyone around me, and you know what I'm doing.
yep.
He's just gonna come back like, oh, all right. Well, it appears that we are stranded now. For
I just said we weren't stranded.
What?
Remember the teleporting?
right. That is new to me. I am not used to that knowledge yet.
We all found out at the same time.
It is not just. I'm having a lot of hard time processing and retaining information right now.
Is it because Pippers is 6 feet tall? He's shorter than me still, but you know.
It's
He's
because
taller.
it's because of a lot of things. Okay, it's because of a lot of things.
Is it mainly because of that, though?
That is one of them.
God damn it. All right.
But nonetheless, I think we all deserve a break, and we need some rest. So I am going to just pull up something to sit on in some shade.
Well, shouldn't we just bring back everyone to the library? I mean, at least they would be safe, kind of.
Yeah, she's right.
You know what? Yes, sure. It'll provide us some shelter from the sun, which look, he just kind of shield his eyes as he looks up towards the sky. It is very much bearing down on us right now. So, all right, everyone. He just kind of claps his hands. Gather what you can that you need, be it supplies, food, water, whatever you can, personal belongings that weren't burned up, and bringing it into the library. We shall take care of you in there.
Alrighty. So the crew get what they can. They start picking up the supplies. The golem is still around, so it picks up some crates that have much more heavier stuff, like the Warforge's body that you guys were able to recover. It has it there, and some other food and water and stuff, and they'll start following you guys once you're ready to go.
Olivia will help with the floating disc.
Okay.
What do you
There
guys...
to carry hurt people or stuff.
He'll help carry her people as well.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Dasha?
What direction was the... Or how far was the tentacles?
They're about. Let's see. You technically you went east, so about about southeast, give or take.
Alright, I'm gonna head towards that direction to see if I can see Siegmeyer's body.
you know we travel over 5 miles
Yeah.
in minutes. Okay. All right.
Okay.
In minutes.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay. Dashai, you go that way. Okay, no, that's northwest. You go that way, and give me a perception check.
Damn you, perception.
You don't see anything. Well,
I'm
you
gonna
you
shout.
see nothing but sand. Sadly.
I'm gonna shout out his name. Siege! Siege, are you there? I think this is where he crashed.
After
Do
a
I get a
couple minutes, sadly no response.
Dashai! Dashai!
I'm gonna head back, but I'll look back. I'll come back for you, and then just go back to the crew.
She never returned.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Yeah, so you return back to the crew, and you guys start making your way back to the library with all the supplies in hand and everything. The trip is uneventful, except some of the children kind of complain because they don't like walking too much in the sand. But I'm sure that they would probably like mostly just sit down on the floating disc because it's pretty fun, and they've never seen a floating object like this before. Yeah, you're able to make it back. It's been a day. Been about 2 days, and you return. The crew in hand. Pippers. As soon as Ira sees you, she runs up to you and just tries to like tackle you, but because she's so tiny, she can't. But she still tries.
It's fine.
The spell's
she's
already
still-
over, you butt.
Oh, I'm already back to normal.
It's been 2 days. 2 days,
Oh, okay.
Kyle.
Can I just do one quick? I would imagine I'd be talking to somebody while I was doing it, and I like transform like right in the middle. So it's like, so I think I found some more information about the stuff going on. Why are you so tall now? Ah, shit.
Well, Ink's there, so you'd probably talk to
Oh.
her if anything.
This is lovely.
But yes, the crew in hand. The crew with you all,
I'll-
and Mhm.
But I was gonna say, if Ira tackles me while I'm a small boy, then I'll just let her like knock me over.
Okay. She just like happily coos at you because she missed you.
Aww.
Okay.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
So you guys return, crew in hand. Everything's back to normal except for Ziegmeyer, who's kind of AFK at the moment. No, that's away from his keyboard. No, that's the wrong term. MIA. There we go. Missing in action. I am dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you all. Oh god. Anyway, right. So he's MIA. The once you all return, the caretaker will let you all know. He says, hello everyone. The teleporter is now up and running, so you'll be able to teleport back to your location, back to any location you have at any will. To our honored guest, all I ask is that you please do not start any fires. Other than that, please enjoy your stay at the Great Library of Salem. Thank you, everyone. So yeah, you guys now can teleport back to the guild if you so choose to.
Question.
Yes.
What if like a member of the crew wait, it the magic circle, does it connect somewhere precise? Or
Well-
it's really to whatever place you want to go?
It's more like when you have the set runes, you can teleport to the other magic circles there.
So, is this for the teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle, yes.
So yeah,
I mean-
so if you know another rune's locations, you can teleport to that area.
Yeah, by drawing the symbols on the ground. I get that. But that one that everyone can use, it will lead them.
It'll take them to where those runes are set to. The ones you just copied, basically.
Which is where?
The guild.
Well, when you learn the spell, you have, I think, like 1 or 2 locations you choose.
Mm-hmm.
I have
So
the spell
basically,
pulled
it's
up.
put like, rune A to rune B kind of thing. So we'll be on rune A, and then we'll teleport to rune B.
Mhm.
I have
and-
the spell pulled up if you want me to recite it.
Yeah.
It's more like how Fable works it for this one.
Oh.
Does Livia need to do anything to make people go to wherever they want? Or will it just magically port them somewhere?
It will
I see.
port them to the well because you can't teleport. I did mention they don't have a set teleporter, or people can't teleport to Grimthor. The safest bet is to go to the guild for now. So the way it's set is you can just write the runes on the ground for the guild's teleporter, and the people will magically teleport there, safe and sound.
So they will use mine, not the library's teleporter.
Yeah.
Right? Yes.
I just wanted to make sure I got what you were setting up.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Yeah. So don't worry. They'll use your runes to teleport to safety. And since
Okay.
you wrote down the runes for here, you and whoever else has the runes can teleport here at any point, so long as they have the spell or have access to a teleportation circle. So yeah, it's not going to teleport them to like the middle of the ocean or something. It's not that crazy. It's not the other spell.
All right.
I hope that explains it.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
But it's been a few days, has it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, good.
I was like, I don't have that spell slot.
It's been 2 days.
I technically probably don't have the components unless the library has it.
Like you just tell the caretaker you would like to use the teleporter. He will then instruct you on what to do, and you can do it free of charge here, just for the sake of brevity. So you don't have to
Okay.
worry about spell components for now.
So I can set the teleporter from there to whatever I know as a.
Yes.
Okay, got
Yes,
it.
Yes.
Well, I guess people have the choice to either go to the guild or to the beach. It's up to them.
I think they would like to go to guild. They don't know where the beach is, or I don't know if Lady Bumblebee will like a bunch of randos being at her beach without her permission.
Plus, that's just being stranded on a different area.
Yeah.
Because I remember it's an island.
Yeah, they go from a desert tundra to a tropical island in the middle of nowhere.
Olivia wants to go there.
You can live for
Okay.
that. Just teleport them safe.
Something tells me we'll have 2 months to do whatever we want.
But she will set it to a gold shrine,
Okay.
basically.
It does take like I'm gonna say it does take a day due to how many members there are and how much supplies you have to teleport. But after a day of back and forth and using the teleporter, everyone there is teleported to safety, back at Gold Shrine, and you guys can teleport back there as well if you so choose to, which I will explain what happens there. Okay. Is everyone here? Discord's been kind of acting up for me, and I just want to make sure. Hello? Wait, what?
That
Hello?
would make him Jeff Goldblum.
There we
I
go.
can hear you.
Okay, what did you last hear me say? Because everything got so
I don't-
quiet.
I don't know. I just said, like we get teleported, and I ask about if there's enough room in the guild before we get teleported. Just get all like squished together.
Well, they would move people outside and make sure there's enough room for them. Yes.
Would they have known?
That's
we were
if we send a
coming
message
before.
beforehand.
The guild's a bit confused as to why there's random, kind of sailor-ish people here. But I'm sure someone would explain, or you guys would send a message first.
Like just kids, random goblins, dragons,
Yep,
dragonborn,
dragoons. Definitely the dragoons are here.
constructs, a bunch of books,
Well,
some random material parts.
the guild does have guards at the teleporter just to make sure that no one infiltrates it. But at first they're a bit confused. But I'm sure you send a message and the guild master's just like, all right, let them through. Make sure
Nah,
there's
it's more like I'm crushed under everyone, and I just pull out my guild card. I'm like, Crescent Moon reporting for
okay.
everything
Okay.
hurts.
So the as soon as you return, the guildmaster requests your audience.
Yes.
So you guys are back. So you made it back to the guild. Worse for wear. You are taken to the room, the guildmaster's office, where Amelia says, "Well, thank the gods you're all alive, but I have a question."
The ship is gone.
Right. Okay, that's gonna be paperwork for me. I'm not looking forward to that.
It was not our fault.
I
Yeah, and on the bright side, we know that it can crash 3 times before exploding.
she just slaps her hands, puts her face in between her hands, and just like sighs heavily. She's like, just not. I'm just grateful that you're all alive due to the fact that for about 6 days we lost track of your signal. What happened?
That's probably when the plane exploded.
No, that was
Yeah.
probably when we were in the anti-magic area.
Oh yeah, that too.
You were in an anti-magic area.
It needs to be noted in your book that I, Webby, successfully passed my pilot's license training for the future. Just so you know.
I don't think that's true. I'm
You
kind of
weren't there.
afraid of. I'm also kind of afraid when Pippers creates that single airship thing that you're gonna take it and just crash it right away.
Never.
She just like sighs and just like, all right, everyone, just when you calm down and rested, please give me a report of what happened. Other than that, I am beyond grateful to see that you're all alive, and here's your reward as promised by Garrett. She hands you a bag of gold. That's 10,000 gold.
Oh, also, not related to our current thing, but something future, and I'll hand her like the whole gift description detail stuff.
She looks at it, and just when she says, she's like, "Oh no."
Oh, also, if you ever send anyone out there in that God's forsaken desert again, beware there is apparently some type of thing that lives underneath the sand that can reach up high enough to grab airships out of the sky, grapple them, and hold them in place, and almost crush them. So, yes, do not just be warned.
At this point, she literally just put her head on the desk. She's done with life. She's done with this. Just
Lucian's just gonna kind of just pat her shoulders, like, I know how you feel.
right. Anyway, Chaotic Comets, congratulations on another guild mission. Well done. I am grateful to see you all alive. You all deserve a break. I would all like you all to take at least about, given this report, an invasion from space creatures. Great. Take about 2 months off. I don't want to see you at the guild, and if you do, no missions. You all deserve a break. I think we all do at this point.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, Pippin.
I take out the thing with the image of a 6-foot-tall Pippers next to Lucian.
No.
Did I look better when I was taller?
Yes, you do, Papa Blueberry. Yes, you did. Now let me.
Now I feel sad.
Why?
Because you said I don't look handsome when I'm small.
You're as handsome no matter how big or small you are. I am extremely glad you're alive.
That was so much cooler.
Yes, you were. You're way cooler than him. So
Oh,
I don't know. I At this point, Amelia's is dead. She's tired already. But
All right,
yes,
kids, let's take you to your new homes
but
now.
yes. If you want to come to the guild, I'm specifically requesting that. I'm requesting that the members of the guild don't give you any jobs during those 2 months. I want you all resting, especially since we are going to be dealing with possibly a raid in the future.
But what are we gonna do for our rent money?
Dear, I literally just gave you 10,000 gold. I don't know what you're gonna do with your rent money.
Besides,
That's right.
we own our own village, our own farm. I don't think there is such thing as rent.
Oh yeah, that's right.
yes,
I've actually never even paid rent in my life. I don't know why I'm even talking about it.
yes, we have a mortgage.
Gifts. We can just cut Gifts' wages. It's
A chill goes down his spine. I felt a disturbance in the force. He's like, I sense something I've not felt since her.
We got Stigmeyer's back, right?
No.
Sadly,
No, we didn't.
he's still lost at the moment.
Yeah, I'll have to go back out, or we'll have to go back out
Oh.
for him.
Right, so you guys return home. Snowflake, all your friends are happy to see you all. They're extremely grateful to see you guys alive and happy, and they begin to greet the new family. Budgrim's just like, oh boy, here we go again with more people. Right, gotta start assigning stuff then.
I show Snowflakes and Gex that I was 6 feet tall and Lucian was a tiny baby next to me.
Gets like a teenager thinks this is fake. Snowflake at this point thinks you're an even bigger hero because you're so tall. She thinks like you're a
See?
super tall hero.
See, I'm so much cooler than the rest of them, right?
Gets is just like, and Snowflake just literally stars in her eyes while looking at this photo, thinks you're the coolest thing ever. I'm not even kidding. She literally thinks you are the coolest hero ever in her book.
At least someone does.
Really? See?
Yeah, there's just so much salt. I know I was shitting on you earlier, but there's just so much salt.
Sorry, that was out of character.
But still, the
Pepper
salt
have
was
this. You only
real.
get
Sorry.
It somehow breached the fourth wall and hurt my feelings.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, also, Grant, we have some new medals for you.
sorry.
Ooh, medals. He's like, hmm?
Yes.
What have you found?
We have an open party lead.
Okay.
60 pounds of poison / absorbing magic ore.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all we found, really.
You literally found, you also found Lightforged silver, which does radiant damage and also gives you resistance against radiant, and
That's right.
and some necrotic ore that makes it that you are resistant to necrotic or do necrotic damage if infused to magic items. So yeah,
Right. So I gave him all that stuff.
he just gives you a hug and starts happily setting it up in his workshop.
Alright, then, okay, he's off to do his own thing.
He
Anyway,
kind of crushes you because of how strong he is, but he doesn't mean to. He's just so happy to have new material to work with.
alright, so Dusk is laying on the ground now after he leaves. He's like, ow.
Yeah, that's what happened. Oh,
Anyways,
right. Pippers, by the way, before I forget, Shelly gives you your whip that you requested her to make. So yeah, now you have a tentacle whip. As weird as that sounds. Do it what you will.
Um,
You have
Is there stats for it?
yes, it is a +1 magic whip. Also, you have advantage against grappling people with that whip due to the what of its
Okay.
nature it's made out of. Since
It
originally it was
doesn't.
Hmm?
I was gonna say it doesn't suck out blood.
it has to grapple them to do
That-
that.
That's morbid.
It's
I
literally,
know it's morbid.
but yes. Anyway, I'm gonna move you back to the main map since you guys are no longer in the wicked terrain.
Yeah.
Alrighty, there you go. You guys are now here, back at base. Boom. There you go. Congratulations. Right. So,
I mean, we're there, but
yes.
but the sound makes it sound like we're still in the desert.
God damn it! Someone get the La Lan Ranch music. I don't know. I don't. Anyway, so yes, you guys are home with your devices and your items and stuff. And now, if there's not anything you like to do during this day, we can move on to the 2 months break I promised you all.
What time is it?
It's about afternoon. Yes,
Uh,
yes, Lucian.
I was gonna say as soon as Lucian got his money, he's going to leave
Mm-hmm.
the guild
Yes.
and is gonna go do some shopping.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to wherever Deshai has been going to for construction stuff
Okay.
and request the upgrades that I messaged you.
What did you? What did you miss? What is it? I forgot.
Yeah, I'll message it to you again.
Okay. Just want to make sure you sent me a buttload of stuff. Okay.
My dumb question is, how much money do we split between the party?
Dushy split it up. You each get 1,666.
Okay,
And also possibly 67 silver. I could be
That's
wrong about that.
That's what I
Oh,
put.
Okay. Okay. Right. So, you're able to do that. You're able to for you, Doshai. Just real quick, I would like to ask what everyone wants to do before I start doing upgrades and stuff. Before the 2 month break. So, Livia, Pippers, Webby, and Ink, what would you four like to do? It's not your 2 months off, just for the day.
Well, I think I told you that I would definitely, since we got the money, I would definitely want to upgrade my armor.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get to the actual where the armor is in the PB in the
PMG?
yeah. No, not the DMG, the PHB. Blech.
You combine
I-
DMG and
I did. I ended up playing at the player's master guide.
Because I think I have the capability of using breastplate armor without getting disadvantage from my stealth checks.
Yeah, if you have the, as I said, if you have the right amount of money, you should be able to pay for it. And I think it's about 500, or is it
I
less?
can-
No,
400.
400.
I can
Okay.
confirm that breastplate does not impose disadvantage on you.
Right. So all you gotta
I'm-
do is pay your 400 GP, and the breastplate is yours. Simple.
I will
thing.
drop that 400.
Okay. There you go.
Sorry,
Pippins.
my boss had was texting me and I wasn't listening. Are we shopping?
Kinda, yeah. If you want to.
Okay. No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
I heard my name.
Well, I was
Sure.
asking if what would Webby want to do for the day.
Oh, we're back home now.
Yes.
She will. I don't know. Let me think.
Okay, we'll get back to you then. Okay. Right. So Pippers, you now have a new set of plate armor. Sorry, not plate armor. God damn. Breastplate armor. You can't wear plate; it's too heavy for you. And I don't think you have the right strength for it anyway. So yeah, breastplate armor. So there you go. You are now super artificer mode at the moment. Right. So Dushai, real quick for you, you're able to find you're able to get some people that would be willing to help you out, as well as the cobalt. Like you're able to get the cobalt's assistance in digging those tunnels you wanted. Well, you can add on to the tunnels that Pippers created with the other cobalts.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. But
Yeah,
no,
I had him create a bunch of tunnels.
you
Yeah, but I
did.
don't remember if Dusha actually knew that or not.
Okay. But yes, you're able to talk to some people, and they say, all right, for that kind of stuff, for the materials, it's gonna cost, uh, depending on how many you want, it's probably gonna cost you at least a K for materials, so 1,000. Is that okay?
I'll just like remove whatever
Okay.
we like got kind of thing to it and just drop it in.
It's like, oh, alrighty then. Right, we'll get started as soon as possible, ma'am. Should be done in no time. Should be done at least month's time. Well, since we already have the tunnels, we just have to get the materials, and we'll have it set in no time.
Tunnels. Peppers. No,
She angrily shakes her
Nah,
fist at the sky.
Pippers is too busy realizing he made a horrible, horrible mistake and wants to return the breastplate armor because it
Why?
doesn't help me whatsoever. It doesn't help. I just realized studded leather armor is all of my is 12 plus my DC, right? My
Uh-huh.
DC of 4.
Your dex.
Yeah, my dex. But breastplate armor is 14 plus my dex, maximum of 2. So even I'm literally spending $400 to not change my AC.
no refunds.
It doesn't do anything. I didn't.
Don't forget, we also have a blacksmith that can literally upgrade it, like they've been doing with mine.
Can I return the breastplate armor, Fable, please?
I just literally want to pat you on the head, Kyle.
No refunds.
Sure.
I don't want to say no refunds.
I kind of want to say that, but I don't want to be mean. Yes, you can return the armor.
Thank you.
I'm not that mean of a DM.
I used to be big and now I'm small. This breastplate doesn't fit me. It fits.
That was just a dream. Pipe dream.
Okay.
Oh man.
Right, so I'm gonna go to Lucian to see what he wants to do.
Um.
Mhm.
Let's see. He is. Uh. By now, the more magic arcane oriented people should be back from their thing they were doing, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's going to go hit up their shops
Okay.
and steal everything. I mean,
Wow.
I mean, if you want to steal everything, you'd grab Pippers for that. I got a plus 17.
no. No, but he is going to go see them about purchasing one, a scroll of shield spell,
Okay.
and
Good choice,
Uh,
Lucian.
ink and paper,
Okay.
as
Um,
Lucian has noticed that Livia, the way she does things, kind of consumes a lot of paper.
Okay.
So good, man.
And then he's also going to inquire about purchasing a ring that has the shield spell in it.
Okay. Right. So for the ink, the paper, the ink, the scroll and stuff, that'll run you about 70 gold, because
Okay.
the level 1 scrolls are common, so that's about 50 gold. So there you go.
Okay.
Poor Webby. Yes. As for the shield, ring of shielding, you have one friend who sells it. It's Gil, and he'll gladly sell it to you for about 150. kind of,
Okay.
because you all help him out a lot, so he's more than happy to give you discounts on stuff.
So
About in
two
total, it'll
two hundred
be,
and twenty.
yeah, 220.
Okay. All right. And Lucian won't waste his time haggling. He's just gonna he wants to get this quick
Hmm.
and guaranteed. So yeah, he'll just pay full price.
Okay, so there you go. You're now the proud owner of a Reno shielding, which has 3 charges now. Because before it
And
only had 2, but he was finally able to make it to 3.
he's
Eh,
also going to hit up see if there's any arcane tailors in town
mm-hmm.
and inquire about making making some protective robes.
Hmm. Okay, should be possible.
And he will kind of try to persuade this guy to give him the best stuff for a good price because it's going towards a good cause.
Okay.
So should I roll persuasion for this?
Yes.
Okay. It's good to have my charisma back, baby. Oh yeah.
Well, there is one robe, but it's on its. You probably will never be able to buy it. Fucking robe of the Archmages. Okay. Uh.
He will even like pay to have one custom tailored
All right.
if need be.
Very well. Hmm. Well. Well, my good sir, we have. We don't have any robes in stock, but we can make one that should possibly work a bit better than the mage armor mages normally have. So,
If it could add to that mage armor spell that I've seen wizards cast, that'd be great too.
hmm,
Anything to provide more protection.
very well. We will. I will see what I can do. Okay.
And he's gonna pull out uh, a bag of platinum pieces
Okay.
and pull out 10 and just kind of clink them onto the counter. And money is no object here.
Very well. I will see what I am able to do.
And expect top quality too, if I'm paying top quality for it.
Of course, we will. Of course, all of our silk comes from Silvermoon itself, so this is top quality silk as well.
Excellent. And just so you know, that this would be going towards one of the members of the Chaotic Comets, if you have heard of them.
Well, I want to make a Pirates of the Caribbean joke, to be honest. They're like, they're the worst adventurers we've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. No, I'm kidding. No, they're like, well, we've been hearing rumors of that, um, of that particular group, but we'd be more than honored to make something for you all. That's it.
Thank you.
It should be ready in a. Hmm,
Lucian will pull out another 10 platinum pieces and will just
Wow.
kind of take the man's hand and just put the 20 in his hand. A full payment up front, partial payment, of course,
Hmm.
to guarantee that I'm at the top of your list of work.
Very well. It shall be ready in no less than 2 weeks.
Excellent. Oh, and I'm sure you'll be needing measurements so that the robe is fitting enough not to drag it on the ground.
Hmm.
Don't want to get a lovely piece of your craftsmanship dirty now. And he'll just kind of write down the Livia's measurements what he took from before for when he was ordering them dresses.
Yes.
And here you go. This should be about right.
Mhm.
And when it is done, it can be delivered to this location here.
Very well. We will make sure it is of the top quality for you all.
Thank you
And
very much.
alrighty, alrighty. Lucian spending money on somebody he cares for. I've never thought I'd see the day.
Neither did I. And we're not trying to haggle down for a price. For save some money.
Right.
What a
Chris.
nerd.
Right. Just want to ask, Ink,
Oh dear.
Ink, Webby, and Livia, what would you like to do for the day? If nothing, we can do the 2-month time skip. Because
Oh,
I
I'll
have
let
fun.
Webby go. She said she was ready.
All right, Chris, what would Webby like to do for the day now that she's out of the desert?
So, in town, is there like a seedy area, like a nocturne alley versus Diagon alley type thing?
Yes.
Okay, she goes there
Right.
because she wants to try to sell
Oh no.
Oh
her
no.
hag stew,
Oh,
her death kiss blood and skin,
Oh no.
and the
Right.
vial of black ichor from an aberration.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So she's gonna find some like really dirty back alley looking crazy apothecary.
You're able to find one. They look. You're able to, it appears to be run by a shady looking old lady who looks at you and goes, "Eh, what do you want?"
I have some stuff for you.
How many times do we have to teach
know.
this lesson, old lady?
Right? It's like, show me what you have, and I'll pay you as long as you don't tell anyone about this place.
I would never, because use your services in the future to help the stuff I collect in my adventuring.
All right.
So I put the hag stew, the death kiss blood and skin, and the black ink from an aberration.
Mm,
And there's no way Webby remembers what any of it was, so she just says, "Here's the stuff."
the old lady looks at it, kind of like jiggles the vial a little bit. It's just like, this could be useful in potions. I'll give you 500 for all of it.
$4.99, and we have a deal.
Oh my god, that's a very webby thing.
She like looks at you, blinks a couple times, and says, "Deal."
Oh wait, it's the raw. Oh, okay, fine. Takes the money.
That's I love that. I love
it. So yes,
I'll
you're
remember you. I'll remember you, old woman. Goes back to the farm.
You're on her shit list.
I don't understand. I gave her price she wanted. Okay. You're 499 gold rich.
So not only is it like that, so Webby's used to trying to haggle down a price, but it's but by 1 gold, like for 500, like instead of
Yeah, she literally paid you your price. She tipped you on 1 gold, Webby.
All right, now I can clear out some of this inventory that I've had for a long time.
Okay. Ink,
Shit that I had no idea what I was gonna do with.
Ink, and Ink and Livia, what would you two lovely people like to do?
I think for that day, she will just go to the base.
Okay. And relax. Gotcha.
I'm like shopping through the magic item catalog here, and there's some interesting stuff I didn't even know about.
Right. Okay. Ink, what would you like to do?
Um, yeah. I'm going shopping as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. I'm weighing options.
Okay. Um, roll me a perception check. I think I might have something for you that you might enjoy.
Can I roll it with Benji's stats?
No, you cannot. Benji,
Fair enough.
Be- get out of here, Cody. You play.
You can also have Pippers come with you because Pippers is shopping too. He's looking for a very specific item.
All right. So
So
you're able to find this traveling merchant who has a bunch of interesting looking items and like wares, like specific items that appear to be very somewhat spider based. And it seems to be you see an item that you see like a pair of twin. Well, it depends. Let's see. Well, yeah, a pair of twin swords. One appears to be a long sword, well, a short sword, and the other one appears to be a dagger. The when the merchant sees you looking at it, he's just like, "Ah, I see you have an interest in my wares. Chajik has wares if you have coin." No, he doesn't say that. I can't speak like a Chajik. I don't play that game enough to memorize their speech patterns. But no, it's just like, I believe you'd be interested in this, ma'am, given your arachnid appearance.
That's racist.
Perhaps. What does it do?
Well, you see these two blades, they were crafted. There was a legend in the underground told of a giant, particular venomous spider that was killed. These two weapons were traded from its fangs. You see both of them. As he like gives you and like holds it in hand, you see that it does like the hilt of the blades do appear to be kind of hairy actually, which is kind of weird. And he's just like, both of them are highly poisonous and venomous. They are perfect for someone who is much more into the, I guess you could say, assassination or roguish employment. Or if you have a ex-lover you wish to scorn, these are perfect for that too. I'm not going to judge.
What a crazy random happenstance. Hmm. On the one hand, these sound very, very cool and very much of Ink's flavor.
Hmm?
On the other hand, I don't know that Ink is good at dual wield. I don't really know the dual wielding rules very well.
It's simple. The weapon in your main hand gets your proficiency bonus, but your if you don't have the fighting style for dueling or dual wielding, your second weapon will just do its basic damage, but you won't get the modifiers added onto it. So if you hit with a dagger, it's just gonna do the 1d4 damage, but without your dexterity modifier added onto it.
How much are they?
Well, well, normally they go for a high price, but for someone of your caliber, I'd sell them to you for uh, hmm, 900 gold.
Hmm. Hey, Pippers.
Yeah?
You're an artificer.
Yeah?
These look like they're worth 900 gold to you.
What's the item again?
A pair of twin blades. One is a dagger, and the other one is a short sword. And they appear to have been created out of from the fangs of a venomous giant spider.
Do I know if they do anything special, or...
The merchant just looks at it and says, "Very well, I will demonstrate the purpose to you." And he brings out a test dummy and he slashes it, and venom begins to protrude from the dummy.
Mm.
As I mentioned,
Well,
they are highly venomous.
Venomous?
Poisonous, whatever word.
Venomous! Okay.
It is highly potent poison. I assure you, they are very much worth the coin.
I mean, it's up to you. You're all about the stabby stab, right?
Yeah. Is I'm trying to make a joke about the song Toxic and it's just not coming to me.
Tiny Cuddy.
I bet. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say assume I said something witty.
Okay.
What were you saying, Kyle?
That's hilarious. I was actually looking. I was looking at items in the Dungeon Master's Guide. A good tool for someone who's a dungeon master. Stares blankly.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle. I want to hear none of your sass. None of it.
I found one magic item I very much doubt we'd be able to find, but it sounds so cool.
What is
Called
it?
the Rod of Security. It's a very rare magic item. I just want to read. Is it okay if I read what it does? Because it's actually pretty cool.
Sure.
While holding this rod, you can use an action to activate it. The rod then instantly transports you and up to 199 other willing creatures you can see to a paradise that exists in an extraplanar space. You choose the form that the paradise takes. It can be a tranquil garden, lovely glade, cheery tavern, immense palace, tropical island, fantastic carnival, or whatever else you can imagine. Regardless of its nature, the paradise contains enough water and food to sustain its visitors. Everything else can be interacted with inside the space, can only exist there. For example, a flower picked from the garden can't return to the material plane. For each hour spent, visitor regains hit points as if they had spent one hit die, and they do not age as long, although time passes normally. Visitors can remain in the paradise for up to 200 days, divided by the number of creatures present, rounded down. Once it is used, it cannot be used until 10 days has passed.
Oh,
Interesting.
I kind of want this thing now. But it's a very rare magic item, so I'm pretty sure I can't just go to the local fancy Costco and find it there.
where all your dreams come true? Got a deal for you?
Costco.
Yep, sadly you can't.
Bummer, man.
Sadly, no, but I just wanted to point it out because it sounds like an amazing magic item.
I agree.
It really does.
But yeah, Pippers would definitely say, if you feel like it'd do good for your whole stab thing, I'd say go for it. Hey, quick question for you. If we were to put this in terms of rolling, say, some kind of numbered dice, how much kind of damage do you think these fangs would do?
I assure you, it is a magical weapon. It does a +1.
A +1. What about the venom part of it?
Venom is 2d6.
Ooh.
That's pretty nice. Oh my god, imagine the fucking you would basically have, because right now you had 4d6, you would have 66 extra damage to this with this thing.
I assure you, Kajik only sells best wares. If you have coins.
Oh now I don't trust him because I had a Khajiit salesman in a game I ran, and it turned out to be a Rakasha.
He shows you both his hands, they're normal.
Raksasha. And I got my players to sell their souls to me. I was very happy about that.
Oh my god.
So, yes. Anyway, would you be interested in item or not? I assure you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
There's another item I'm interested in that I wonder if you have. It's dust that makes you invisible temporarily. Dust of disappearance.
Ah, yes, of course. What is that rarity? I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Yeah, good question, actually.
I just quick ran upstairs and I had I literally was looking at that item just a second ago. Give me one quick second.
Looking through the compendium.
Uncommon.
Uncommon? Damn.
Nice.
Well, you're only invisible for 2d4 minutes.
That's fair.
Oh, I say, when you use the object to throw the dust, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Very well, that will cost you 100 gold.
If I buy the sword and dagger combo, will you throw in the dust for free?
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I give him advantage?
Yes, you can give him advantage.
I say, look at my owlbear! Look at how cute it is!
Kyle.
Oh shit.
You're already using that against me, okay. Well, with the 21 he says, very well, I will throw in dust of disappearance for free. He then throws it at you and disappears with all your money. I'm kidding. No, he says, here you are.
Can I ask you a question? I'm looking for a specific item as well.
Yes, small child of man.
Thank you, and I lobbed 20 pounds of gold at his head.
Do you have, like, this potion that make you big?
Yes, a potion of growth. Or as some of the children call it, big boy potion.
Yeah! Big boy, small boy! I want to be big boy!
I think that's uncommon, right?
Yeah, that's uncommon.
Very well, it will cost you exactly the price of plate armor, so 400 gold. I'm kidding. He doesn't say that. He
Okay.
doesn't say that.
Okay, I was gonna say. For consumable, that's crazy.
I will sell it to you for 120.
How many you got?
Let me roll something real quick.
I feel like if he's gonna just use this over and over, there should be some like negative effects kind of deal.
Why?
Every time you use it, when you go back to normal, you lose like an inch of height.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's horrible. Come on.
No. It has to be like a centimeter. So, like, when he gets so addicted that he keeps using it over and over, he just keeps shrinking it without realizing.
My question is what's gonna happen once I hit level 5 with Artificer and I have access to the spell?
I don't know.
You're gonna be somewhere to addict.
I have exactly 6 of them in my employment.
In your employment?
Well,
Your
I
work
mean,
for you?
I meant on my person. Your language,
Okay!
your language is strange. Do not kink shame me.
I will take 2.
Okay. He hands you 2. That will be exactly 240. I said it was 120, right?
Yeah, so 240.
240. Here you are, 2
I'm
potions
not
of 2 potions of big boy.
I am not addicted. I just want to be big.
Hey man, I don't know.
You sure about that?
Hey man, I don't care for your addiction. I get paid either way. Don't look at me. Don't tell your friends I sold it to you. I'm on the wanted list for Dashai. He doesn't say that. But he literally
I don't
just
want
said,
any more punches from Dashak.
but no, he says, very well, if you ever are in need of any services and I am still around, I'd be more than happy to sell you any more items. Oh, by the way, Cody, the magic items you got are called the spider bite daggers, but I changed one into a short sword.
How dare you?
I'll send you the stats in a minute. But yes, there you go. And since there's nothing else anyone would like to do that I know of, well, now go on. Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
For the dual scimitars that Lucian has,
Mhm.
are those attunement acquired
Ow!
or not?
No, they're
Are
not
you
attuned.
okay?
Okay, then I only have one thing
Yeah, my-
one thing attuned then instead of 2.
Yeah.
Why did I think I had 2? Oh wait,
Did I hear Chris or did I hear somebody get bit or something?
what about the boots of heat resistance?
Those don't
Wasn't me.
require attunement.
Those they don't? Okay.
Mm.
Well, what about the belt of Elvenkind?
That does.
That does. Okay.
Because it works like the belt of Dwarvish kind. So,
Right.
but
So
instead of con, it's dex. So that does require attunement.
Okay, there's the other one.
Mhm.
Okay. So I was trying to go.
I do.
Trying to think about what I was attuned to.
I do have one other magic item request.
Okay.
Glamored studded leather armor.
That's common, isn't it?
No, that one is rare because it gives me a +1.
Wow. Okay. That's at least 100. That's at least That's at
Yeah,
least like,
major tier rare.
that's at least like 200. Wait, not sorry, 1200.
Okay, that might be a bit expensive because I want to build stuff. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Maybe you'll come across it later, my guy.
You.
Alright.
I'm usually running and hiding anyway, so.
Yes. So anyway,
Panic and run.
so
Panic
the
and run.
next day, or you can ask Shelly to try to upgrade your armor if you want. She's a leather worker.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay, so we'll now go to the 2 months break for you all. Just to make it simple, I would like you all to roll initiative. That way we can go with numbers. That way I make it easier to keep track of stuff.
Should we drop our tokens on the board?
Let me just switch. Let me just switch us to the main page where your tokens should be up. That way you can click on them and roll for initiative.
Ah.
There you go. And I still haven't set up ink. God damn it, me!
Roll for Benji.
Looks
No.
like Benjamin's gonna get the 2-month vacation.
Oh damn.
You know what? I hate myself. I failed you, Cody. Here's another dust of dryness for you for free. Well,
For your troubles.
yes, another dust.
You're fine, you butt.
I still feel
Yeah.
bad though. You've been eating for like a month now, man. Yes.
Can I?
Yes.
This
Ink's
is our
right
question.
there.
I just put her there.
Oh.
But yes.
My dumb question. Do I still get advantage on initiative because of Decker warning?
This isn't combat based, you butt. This is just to make it easier for us to
I know.
Get out of here.
So because of my barbarian thing, it automatically rolls it. So I either have that 11 or I have a 2.
You have an 11.
Okay.
God damn it, guys! Stop making this harder than it needs to be.
Can we take a quick break? My dog needs to go
Yep.
outside.
All right, everyone, let's take a quick 5-minute break, get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever it is you need, and we'll meet up real quick, okay? Because Lucy has to go first, and like a booty heady had to go. I'm kidding though, but everyone take a break. Yep.
I've been doing good about making sure I'm muted since I'm watching hockey, and I didn't want to scream and blow out anybody's ears.
Wow, Chris, it's not bad enough that we have Laura Bailey as our guest star. Now you and your hockey?
It's playoffs, man.
Just
I could stream The Binding of Isaac while we're playing.
you guys are me doing other things while I'm DM. I see how it is.
I just need something brainless to keep my fingers occupied. I fidget.
It's understandable. I'm honestly just messing with you guys. We're not doing anything too extreme, so it's fine. Besides, we're probably gonna take like 3 hours to get through Pippers and stuff.
What? I feel. Why am I always so called out?
I'm kidding.
Mostly because you have the most unique ideas that need to be done.
I can't help it.
I love the fact that you have such ideas for your character. It means you think about what he wants to do, and it's amazing.
That's
This
because
is
I
the,
just
this is the hardest. This is the hardest thing for me playing a barbarian, since I am used to playing like bards and other magic types, clerics or whatever. Like downtime is hard. Like what? Like it's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna create another baby fight club. Like what?
Another baby fight. I still love calling it Baby's First Fight Club.
to be fair, like if Eberron had never released the Artificer Artificer class, Pippers would probably just be still doing like normal rogue stuff. But I was getting super bored with that.
Well, yeah, and with the new book expanding or exploring Eberron, we now have new sub races for Asimar. Some new subclasses for the other classes.
Also, a new form of elf because you can't have enough elves.
I would rather have more Dragonborns that aren't that aren't edgy as all crap.
I don't know Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I don't know why they made Shadar Kai into an elf subrace for 5e. They could have been their own unique thing.
Yeah, because the Exploring Eberron book, which is only semi-supported, so like it's an unofficial subclass. But they have one that's Aranel elves because the elves of Aranel of Eberron, their culture is all about the undead. So much so that elven heroes are brought back as a form of lich using positive energy. So the entire council that runs their entire system of government are basically positive energy undead.
So that wasn't a Griffin McElroy original.
No, unfortunately not.
Huh.
And then there's another subrace in Exploring Eberron for dwarves because the dwarves dug too deep and they found Cthulhu.
Neat.
It's kind of funny because technically, even though the other race isn't exactly playable, there's two Duradar. There's the Duradar, and then there's the Duro, something like that.
Yeah.
Which are pretty much the insane version of a Duradar, which are supposedly already kind of crazy because of the Mind Flayers messing with them. But the Duro are even crazier because they stay too long with the Mind Flayers, so their brains are fried. And I'm like, Why do I want to make an NPC of that? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When you were in the Underdark, I literally wanted to make an NPC of them, and I was gonna mess with you guys on so many levels. They're so
Oh,
stupid.
jeez.
It's true. One of the books,
But-
I think it's Creature Codex or whatever. No, it's Tomb of Annihilation. Not Tomb of Annihilation. It's frick. Tome of Beast. It actually gives you some stats on what kind of crazy thing to add to them, and one of them is literally they can see spirits of the dead. I'm like, oh my god, Webby will hate them.
But yeah, no, in the dwarf subrace in exploring Eberron, they basically they don't go like my Durgar. They actually like use these eldritch creatures and attach them. Even in the official Eberron book from Wizards of the Coast, you can actually use these magic items, and some of them are like the earworm, in which you have an eldritch worm go in your ear and you learn a new language.
And the magic items are technically cursed.
Well, they don't call them cursed. They call them symbiotic nature.
Hey man, say what you will, it's cursed.
They got other ones like living armor, Kyrzin's ooze, ventilating lugs. That's another thing.
Shit.
Yeah, there's earworm. Earworm is able to cast detect thoughts or dissonant whispers, and you can speak, write, and read deep speech.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sorry, I was listening. My oh shit was because one of the Islanders scored and they got spun face first into the post.
Oh god. But yeah, real quick. I think I said this in the chat, but did you know that Illithid is literally Underdark for Mind Flayer or Undercommon?
Yeah, you told
I thought
told
that was
us
so
about that.
cool. I thought that was so cool. Literally, Illa means mind, and Fid means flare, and like for the other types of Illithid, they're actually still under common language. The mind flayer that does all the what do you call it? Like the mind flayer that's pretty much a necromancer. It translates to something like forbidden, or like I don't remember the exact translation, but it's kind of like forbidden or monster, something like that, or forsaken. I think. I don't know.
Mm.
I just thought that was cool. Like I never knew that, so that's why they're called Illithid.
Oh, I thought there was another reason.
Well, no, there is, but that's apparently in the Faerun knowledge.
Yeah.
That's where it comes from. Hi, Car.
You're the favorite.
I was just telling the group that that Illithid is literally an undercommon word for Mind Flayer.
Ah.
Oh, it means abomination. That's what it translates to. That's what it is. It's abomination, because technically Illithid necromancers are abominations.
Uh-oh. That sounds like
sounded
a weather alert.
It's an Amber Alert.
Yep.
Oh, Amber. Well, it's even
Worse.
worse.
That's not any better.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alrighty. Just want to make sure, is everyone here? Because I know Cody had to go get a drink. Does shy Miss Anne?
I am back.
Alrighty. Livia? Miss Anne? Scream if you can hear us.
Oh! Sorry.
Anne from Canada. Angela.
I shouldn't have muted myself. I can hear you all. I kind of did a noopsie in the kitchen.
That's okay. It's okay.
You can go out. Oh, I can hear.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Is all. It was worse. All right. So since everyone's back, Lucian, you are the first to go. What would Cars? Yes.
Oh,
What would Cars the person like to do in my D&D world? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. What would Lucian
um,
like to do on his 2 month break?
Lucian would like to take the time to uh, rest,
Mhm.
relax a bit,
Yes.
um, while waiting for that that what that tailoring that he ordered to get made.
Yes.
Um, he's going to just find like a present box, like find nice wrappings for the scroll and the ring,
Yes.
and he's then going to uh, disappear for a couple weeks.
Okay.
He will inform everyone though that he has some personal affairs he needs to take care of, and will head home for a couple weeks,
Mm-hmm.
or uh, well, actually head home for like a week and uh, visit his hometown, and see everyone, and see how they're doing, if they got the gift that he sent them from the queens.
They did, and it's been put to good use actually. They were able
Good.
to expand the orphanage as well as fix up any of the holes in the building and everything. They're able to remodel pretty much, and they're
Good.
able to put it to 100% good use.
Hopefully get the the kids there, new stuff if they needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Um. All right. After that, checking up with them
Mm-hmm.
and seeing they're doing there. He will head on back and will give uh, give Livia the stuff that he bought and had tailor made for.
Yep.
Just would just kind of walk up to her when it arrived and be like, dear Livia, I have a special gift for you.
Did you just come back?
Ah, yes, perfect timing. The stuff I had ordered arrived just now, so very good timing.
Oh, what stuff?
Ah, well, you see here, and he's just gonna pull out a wrapped up like a present box.
He gets on
Uh,
one knee and proposes. I'm kidding.
He's gonna just kind of hand her the clothing box and the one that he packaged for the scroll and the ring. It's like, I got this for you. I hope it's to your liking. I thought it could be something quite useful for you, and maybe something that you would enjoy to have.
I mean, it's not my birthday. I mean, I don't think it's my birthday.
No, no,
Roll
No,
for
no.
birthday.
I but if it isn't your birthday, that's fine. This is not a birthday-related gift. It is just something I wanted to do for you.
Well, thanks. It looks like a lot.
It is nothing. But go on, open it.
Oh, okay.
Don't
She
keep
will
me in
start with the
suspense.
bigger box if they're separated.
Yeah.
So she opens it.
I'm thinking the bigger one would probably hold the robe.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I mean, that looks expensive, though.
Oh, it is fine. It it is worth it because you are worth it.
Wow.
I mean,
I-
thanks. I'll definitely use it. This dress has been getting a bit worn out, and it looks pretty, really.
Well, I hope I got gave the right measurements to the tailor. I was kind of guessing. So,
Guessing.
yes. But also told him to keep it a little bit shorter at the hems, that way it does not drag on the ground. Don't want
Yeah.
it to trip on it or anything.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to trip on that. I mean, it's way too nice.
Well, it's also well, when you try it on, you should be able to feel something nice about it. Very good material, I think.
Well,
As in the other one, I think it's something that you would very much could put to use as well.
okay, she's gonna open another one. The scroll shaped, I guess.
Mhm. Well, they'll just both be in a box as well, just like just like kind of like a present box holding a scroll case and this tiny little
Oh.
other box inside.
And then there's
I mean,
another
I
box
think I
inside.
recognize this kind of shape. And I kind of feel like I know what it is, Lucian, not gonna lie. She opens the scroll.
It's a scroll of fireball. It instantly explodes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yes. I'm kidding. Please continue.
Yeah, I was gonna buy it for myself. I mean, I know that I really should have, like...
Well, now you can put your money towards something else that you might need. I know that you also, judging by how you enjoy munching on paper, I also got you some paper and ink as well.
You really? Okay. You really thought about it all?
Well, I wanted to make sure that you didn't have to go out and purchase anything for a gift I got. I didn't want it to be incomplete.
What am I gonna do with all that money?
Put it towards a different spell you might want. Something you dreamed of having, or something you think might help. Or help you, or help us.
Or give it to the DM. I'll take your money.
As for the last one, it is something I think you should keep on your person at all times.
Okay, she's gonna open the little box. A ring! Huh.
Hmm.
Funny. Remember what I told you last time?
Yes, I do.
Huh?
And I decided to follow through with it.
He's proposing.
It is like Dutchshy's ring that she got for herself, a ring of shielding. In case if you happen to run out of magic, you will always still be able to protect yourself a bit more for a bit longer. At least until I or someone else can get to you and help.
It's like a lot. I don't think I've ever got that many gifts. I'm not sure how to process all this. I should wear it, right? The ring. She's
Yes.
gonna wear the ring.
This is so telenovela. I hate it.
I know it is nothing very fancy.
What are you talking about? Looks like it costs a lot of money, Lucian. I don't know how to repay you. It's like...
You do not need to repay me, Livia. What you've done for us and have done for me has been more than payment enough. You've put your life on the line and have nearly paid the ultimate
But I mean,
cost.
let's admit that I've kind of been like very reckless.
Not as reckless as I have, or Pippa's, or anyone else. We are a reckless group.
Especially
I think
Dutchshy.
I think our name as the Chaotic Comets is very fitting.
Yeah.
So, but
Well, if it can make you feel better, I'm gonna try to be more prudent.
it would put my heart at ease. I very much would not like to see what happened before happen again.
Yeah.
To any of you. I don't want to lose any of you like that.
just gonna like awkwardly go and hug him, but
Pat,
very
pat.
awkwardly.
He'll just kind of just hug her back.
And then you both are like pat pat.
Yeah, pat.
No, we don't pat.
What? It's an
But
awkward
she-
hug. You have to pat pat when you give someone an awkward hug.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to make it that like
Awkward.
unfamiliar. You know,
I get you. With that,
it's a bit like I don't like this pat, but I'm doing my best pat. You know. Anyway,
Now then, with this,
She's
I hope.
just
with
gonna
this-
give him a kiss on the cheek.
Aww.
Oh, what? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. No, why are you thanking me?
Yes. Well. I'm going to go. Go now and tell everyone else I'm back as well.
Did you have a nice trip? I don't know where you went.
Oh,
Kind of like was not aware until like Dashai told me like 1 or
yes.
2 days later.
Well, I tried to inform all of you that I was going to go home for a little bit, and see how things are going.
You know, I wanted to meet your parents. I would have
Oh,
gone with you.
Yes, about that. Tomorrow I have an announcement to tell all of you.
They're
So-
on vacation.
Right?
And Lucian will inform everyone else that he's back, and then the next day after that, he will gather everyone together, even Benji, because he still matters.
Even though he was dead to you when you sat on it. You monster.
But he's going to kind of approach everyone or kind of gather everyone for a meeting, and be like, "Welcome, all of you. Glad you all could pull yourself away from whatever personal things you were doing today to come for this team meeting."
Pippers and Dashai are on Skype right now. I'm
Which will
kidding.
just kind of Eldritch blast their computers.
Really?
No.
No, he meant that we were in like the meeting through our monitors, so you only see us.
Oh, okay.
Pippers is talking, but at the same time, you can tell that he's muted and he doesn't realize it.
And at one point, you can swear you see a zombified hand trying to grab him, and he just swats it away like nothing's wrong.
Right.
Oh,
And Dashai has no idea how it works, so she has the camera really close, so it's just like you just see her nostrils.
Okay, jokes aside, please continue.
Well, yes, thank you all for coming. I have a bit of an announcement to tell all of you that may change some things in the team a bit. Maybe a lot. But I've given this some thought over the last couple weeks, and I do not think I can be the leader of our team anymore.
What brought this on?
Well, seeing what happened last time with our encounter with that Yankee bastard, and also my recent trip home has given me some inner reflection that I have no right to lead you all into deadly situations.
Why are you feeling responsible for what happened?
Because you've all put your lives on the line to do these missions, and you put your trust in me that I make the best decisions for everyone. You trust me because you know me. At least you think you do. But I am not who you think I am. I am not this noble, all put together, high tier man that you see before you. I'm actually someone who's nothing. I don't have noble parents. I'm not the son of a duke. I
And
was
you don't have an accent.
no.
For a second there, I thought, Lucian was going to do a reverse forward. Hey, I was going to start talking a little bit like this the entire time.
I'm actually I'm no one. I don't know who my parents are. My parents didn't want me. So I was raised in an orphanage until I was 18, when I aged out and had to set out in the world on my own. And basically, I've been doing whatever I can to achieve fame, recognition, glory, money, primarily money.
So weird.
Apparently, you really need money to survive in this world, and well,
Doggo.
I had a certain skill set I was able to use and to acquire money, and it worked for a while until an encounter with someone who's much higher than me in the totem pole. That's
Lucian,
yes.
Lucian, you're not nobody. You're the leader of the motherfucking Blazing Comets.
It's chaotic, Comet. Webby.
Whatever.
I
And you
mean-
know what?
Go ahead, sorry.
Same thing. Whatever. Chaotic, blazing, something comets. You're our leader. We didn't make you a leader because you were a noble. We made you leader because you're a leader.
I mean, after all, basically, Lucian, do you realize something about your past? You and I are very similar.
What, that you both were
Listen.
orphans and that you have a bunch of kids?
Well, for one, I don't have a ton of kids. Two, technically, I wasn't an orphan. Technically, I was an orphan. I was just laid in a whole entire pile, and I never knew my parents. So I don't know.
Peppers. As soon as you say you don't have that many kids, Snowflake, your actual daughter, and Getz tell you hi.
I
And
Yeah, and I
Mira
looked at
tells
him
you hi
like,
too.
Snowflake and Gex are adopted. I thought we were talking biological.
wow, I can't believe you only consider your biological as no.
Well,
Oh my god!
that is I almost
Shoving
back,
a ball.
slipped
Shove
back
a
into that.
ball of tricks into Shy's dresser drawer when she's sleeping.
Right. Anyways, Lucian, you're not a nobody. At least not to us, right? I mean, I've already told you that we're family.
That is I keep
I
slipping
mean,
back into that. Well, I appreciate all of that, but that's the thing. My name isn't Lucian. I am not Lucian Marcellus Amore. My real name is Lucas. Lucas Alliston.
didn't we already know that?
You heard him be called Lucas by Draven,
Yeah.
but you guys never questioned it, so I never pursued it or told you guys anything about it.
We just thought it was a cute nickname.
Lucy is his nickname.
Well, Lucas is my real first name. It was all I had on the basket that I was left in at the church orphanage. My last name, Alistine, is the church orphanage's name, the Alliston Orphanage.
Hmm.
I've grown up reading stories about adventurers, people loved by all for their heroic acts, and stories told about them. I guess I kind of wanted to have people care about me that way. At least know who I was and care about me enough to share my name around or stick around long enough. I honestly didn't really want the adventure life until I was kind of forced into it. Having to seek adventures to write down in this damn journal for a fey witch who cursed me to a weapon. But honestly, it was my own fault because I was doing terrible things. Things that probably hurt people's, not physically, but emotionally. And, well, now, I, after almost losing Livia, I didn't feel right pretending to be your leader, pretending to be someone you thought was someone else.
Listen, it's to be honest with you, Lucian. Everyone's got their baggage to them. You know that, right? And well,
Yes.
and well, you know, it's not about where you came from. It's not about what you called yourself. It's basically what you do. I mean, you've always helped us out. You never done anything bad. You've never, like, yeah, you've done bad in your past. I think everyone in this group can say the same. I mean, hell, I used to kill people. Well, I don't know. I'm sorry, I haven't read your biography yet. But, but okay, like for me, I used to kill people because that's what kobolds do. But you know what you've done for everyone is you've helped us get through a lot of stuff together. You know? And granted, like, I've done a lot of crappy stuff to you, but I always kind of felt it was because you and I kind of, had a friendship, I think is what they call it.
Oh.
Aww.
I do consider you a friend, Pippers.
Yeah, that's why
Probably one of my best friends.
me too. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop pranking you after this is over. I'm gonna keep going at it. but, the two of us, we've been doing this prank war since the minute I slipped on cat shit. So, I wouldn't expect it to end. No.
Wow.
Lucas, I mean, it doesn't matter, as, Pipper said, your past, whatever, your actions show leadership. You've always, cared about the team before yourself. That speaks a lot. If you don't want to be a leader for X and Y reasons, I don't think anyone is gonna keep you from that. We don't really want to put you somewhere you don't want to be, but you have everything a leader should have. And I don't think that anything you've done contradicted this at all.
If you all are willing to let me continue being your leader, despite for months me having lied to you about who I was, I will do my best to be the kind of leader you all deserve.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, Lucas. It's either you or me. So let's vote.
What?
What? I mean,
I worry for all of you, so to make sure you also alive, I will stay on as your leader.
Right. But Lucas, I don't think you understand just because you don't, your real name wasn't Lucian and stuff doesn't mean you weren't him, kind of thing. You were still that person that we were with this whole time.
I know, but for myself, I constantly was thinking
How
that
quaint. Poor people eat these.
I have
Disgusting.
been
Chief,
growing
take
too
me to
attached,
what are these curious...
and the worry about you finding out who I really was made me want to leave. So I think to burn that bridge and cut off an exit for myself, I felt I needed to come clean about who I was. And basically let you all know the real me. Name,
Well,
everything, and not just this glamored up, bedazzled persona I took on.
Do you still have the green tips at the time at this moment, or
They disappeared.
ah?
well, I'm glad to meet that person finally.
And I'm glad to meet all of you as who I am.
Question is, do you want to still call you Lucian, or you want to go for Lucas?
Yeah.
You can call me Lucas. I
Okay.
want to leave Lucian behind. He served his purpose. He brought me to all of you and helped give me the confidence to be a leader for all of you and to fight. And now I think it's time that Lucas carries on that courage and for himself. But can I ask if you all will kind of help me if things get kind of hard?
Of course.
I haven't really been myself in a while.
I mean, we're always here. Yeah, and I got fees now! As I pull out 2 potions of growth.
Oh,
what?
no! He's just kind of running trying to grab him.
No, too late! They're in the bag of holding!
Well, thank you all. It honestly means a lot to me that you aren't grabbing torches and pitchforks and chasing me out.
Well, I don't know. Maybe my not amnesia self will do that. I guess we'll find out.
I hope not. But Ink, what about you? I know you're usually kind of the stoic, quiet type, like Benji is. Probably why you two get along so well. I know you haven't known me for long, but it's probably not great to find out that someone you just met, who you kind of had to trust to lead you, is a liar.
I mean, she looks at Benji and she says, I'm gonna let him articulate.
Oh dear. Oh, all right. Well,
Turn to
Benji, I hope you've been well, crashing on the couch,
Yeah,
taking care of things.
2 things. One, when I label something in the icebox, it's mine, dude. Come on.
That was not me.
You
I swear. I respect the label.
can't- You can't prove anything!
Damn it.
And second of all, you realize you just basically described exactly my past as well, right? Like, with the orphanage, and even right down to the being named after the orphanage, and
Is this a common thing?
Lucian's just gonna kind of
Probably.
go over, grab Pippers, just kind of pick him up and go over to Benji, and just kind of squish Pippers between the two of us. Like, I guess the three of us have a lot in common then.
Olivia will join the pile. Yep, we have a lot of things in common.
I just want to point out I'm not an orphan. My kind
Can I-
just lays eggs in one pile.
Can I be in the maybe section because I don't know about my past?
Webby,
So
Webby's not an orphan, so she's gonna go have her own pile.
Oh.
Lucian
Yeah,
will
I
gesture for
mean-
Webby to join the hug.
I mean, Lucas, Lucian, whichever you prefer. I never used a fake name with you guys, but there was a point in my life where I was very reluctant to give out my real name.
Well,
I mean, my name isn't really Webby.
What?
It's Webigail.
God damn it!
Get out of here with that. You
Ah.
butt.
what? But what?
God.
You know what? That's fine.
Well, your name's not really Pippers anyway. That's a name I gave myself when I got whacked in the head with a book.
Is it Peppers?
No, it's not Pippers. It's not
Is it
Puppers.
Papa Blueberry.
It's not Papa Blueberry. My real name is Garu. There you go.
Oh well. What?
Ink.
It's not very interesting.
Lucian's just kind of drag the group over and just grab Dustshy and Webby and Ink and just kind of group hug. But whether or not who we are, real name or not, it warms my heart that that I now have a home and a family of my own. It's something I
Yeah.
always really wanted, and I don't know why. As a kid, no one wanted me, though it probably had to do with the whole glowing, raging thing. Probably kind of scared off people. That's why I covered my face up whenever I would do it around you guys. I didn't want to scare you all away.
I mean, my boss used to be a dragon. That takes a lot to scare. Actually, no, it doesn't take a lot to scare me. I scare very easily. What am I talking about?
My face is a spider.
Fair.
Yeah. But since we're sharing, if any of you have anything you would like to share, I'm all ears. No judgments or anything.
I killed an ox once.
I've killed many things. I think we all have since forming our group. Both bad or not. So
French
Nox
fries.
is okay.
According
Besides,
to Wikipedia,
people
French
kill
fries, or simply
cows
fries,
and
chips,
oxen all the time for
finger
food,
chips,
right?
or French fried
but
potatoes,
he's
or
like a
bâtonnet or
ghost
alamet
now?
cut deep fried potatoes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
So because I think you guys knew but
Yeah.
so I got kicked out of my family for doing that.
That's a bit rough.
That's
So I'm not really an orphan, but like I haven't seen my parents for 20 years
oh, wow.
because they kind of voted me out of the town.
Jeez!
Okay. That is
that town sucks.
that is yes, I agree.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a big knee-jerk reaction to killing an ox.
Well, you can show them that you have your own town.
Yeah. And you have your own farm with cows that are not dead.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, what?
I'm pretty sure they're alive.
I mean, I don't know. I do see some spirits flying around every now and then, so maybe we have some dead ones too.
No,
Wait, what?
That's just a comet bar. It's haunted.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, uh, Livia, anything you'd like to share?
Uh,
If
I don't really know. I mean, what do you want to know?
of any family issues,
Of course. I mean,
uh,
you can call it family. It's a bit weird.
um, any secrets you're keeping from us?
I don't think so. You guys know I talk in people's head because that's a thing I can do and my people can do, right? And that I don't dream. You guys know that, right? I've talked about it.
Yes, vaguely. But wait, your people?
Yeah.
What? Are you? So you're not a human?
Look, I mean, not far from it, but not quite. But I thought this was rather clear. I mean, don't you
Not,
see
not.
sometimes my eyes just.
I thought that that was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Um,
Okay. Well,
uh,
but some people called Kalashtar, but don't know much about them. Did not live with them. Don't know my parents, kind of thing.
Hmm.
That teacher took care of me and taught me everything I know about Onomensi.
it really seems like the only ones in our group who know their parents or creators is Webby and Ink.
Uh,
To be fair, once again, I want to point out it was my culture, and I'm not hung up on it.
I don't really mind to, I consider my teacher as family, though he doesn't want me to, and that's the not fun part of it.
Oh well, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. What what you are, you're still Livia to us. So
Yeah, of course. I never thought it could be a problem. Is it a problem?
no, not at all. I mean, we're kind of a very mixed up group here of many different things. I mean, think I'm half human, half celestial. I'm not sure really, because I don't know who my parents were. Uh, I'm pretty sure Dashai is just a dragonborn, but who knows with her, since she doesn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! I'm at least half dragon. I have a niece that's obviously older than her mother.
Yes, you see, we're very. I guess we're a very odd group. Yes.
I mean, maybe Pippers is like a dragonborn that was shrinked and is cursed.
his Lucius is gonna look to Peppers, who's still being just picked up and
I
just
don't.
between this group.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm a kobold. I was raised with a bunch of kobolds, and now all that entire clan wants me dead. So,
But what if your whole clan was cursed to be kobolds? And the dragon that's your boss kind of thing is just pretending to not know, but actually knows you're all dragon.
God, and the worst part is we've established he does curses, so that makes it like.
See?
Mine. Whoa!
See, Pippers? Now it's time to use your master detective skills to find that out.
Find out the truth.
Why are you messing with my perception of reality?
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Kind of thing. Maybe that's why I didn't want any of you to run away, because maybe one of you would find out about this curse and undo it for everyone else.
Oh man.
What? I don't know how to counter this. I legit I don't know how to counter this.
I think tonight is the night to drink. Let's go to the bar and get drunk and talk about stuff like that.
Am I a dragon? What am I?
Yes, I agree. Let's all go drink, discuss, celebrate, and you know what? I'll pay.
Nah, I'll pay. I have a lot of money.
Uh,
I would,
I mean, is it free technically if we go to like Benjamin's bar?
oh right, Benji, how's that going?
Good, good. We're saving up for a keg golem.
Do we get a lot of people that come out here for the bar?
Fair amount, you
Interesting.
know.
Last
So-
week he killed a vampire. Let's not forget that.
I mean, he didn't tell us, so.
And as we're talking about fake names and pasts and all that, if a gnome named Quiblo shows up here looking for me, my name is Pierre Manslapper, and also I died.
Manslapper.
Man,
Yes, manslapper.
Man slapper.
I gotta say, I gotta use that one, but I'm gonna switch Slapper to Puncher. So I like
Oh,
Puncher.
all right. Okay, Pierre. Well, you know what? Let's go. Let's go toss a few back and just kind of celebrate, kind of whatever this was.
Right.
Well, sometimes, Lucian, you just want to go where everyone knows your name.
I hate
and-
you, Trippin.
And now you all know my name, my real name. And
I think I don't know if only Fable got what I was going for there.
yeah, I remember that show. Place where everybody knows your name.
Okay, so you guys go to the bar, the Comet Bar, where you all enjoy a nice night of drinking, laughing, playing games, just having a good time. And the one who's attending when Benjamin's not around is Dustin, the angel who fell from the sky. He at one point, Shy, he comes up to you and says, Miss Shy. Well,
He's dead!
Shy,
Oh, wait, no, you're not looking for Manslapper.
Dasha, I'm going to pretend I understand what's going on, but I just want to say I am so glad we finally found a place for you and for all your friends. Just wanted to say I'm so grateful you finally found somewhere you belong.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. How drunk am I at this point?
I want to say probably like 50-50.
Fastest way is to roll a Constitution check
Yeah, roll a Constitution check.
or save.
Or
I don't know.
save.
I'll shut up.
Ah, fuck, I don't get drunk easily.
No, you don't. Oh, by the way, before the night's yawn, Dustin does tell you something. I believe I might have a lead as to where our mutual friend Bahamut is, but I will tell you another time. For now, enjoy your night, Miss Shy.
Wait, before you go.
Yeah.
And then she'll take a chug of some of her drink and go, okay.
Yeah. I had that one coming. Very well. Enjoy yourselves. Right. So
Have a good one. Watch out for Callie.
she's asleep right now. Thank the matron. She's not allowed in here. Anyway.
I look up on like the ceiling. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, there's
She is.
she literally has her like hands and claws on the ceiling and a dagger in her freaking mouth, ready to strike when he's not looking.
Okay.
You swear she gives you a shh motion when you see her.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, she is.
Oh my god.
Looks away.
Oh my god. Alright, so if there's nothing else you want to do, well, Lucas, I guess I'm gonna call you from now on.
Yeah.
Karst,
Yeah, no, he's
Way to
gonna...
go first and shoot everybody else's shit in the foot, you bastard.
Sorry. That's how the dice rolled. I'm sorry. Yeah, no,
It's all
yeah.
good.
Lucas is just gonna enjoy a drink with his friends and family.
Okay. Livia, what would you like to do during the 2 months? Not how I
She
thought the
will.
day would go, but I
In-
love it. Sorry.
what? Wait, okay. She will inquire about extending the greenhouse to have a spa section.
Okay. That will cost you, well, to make the spa here without an actual underground heat source, it will cost you about 500 gold for materials and to try to get the right items to try to simulate a spa here.
She will try to make it, by using instead, I don't know, fire to warm the water,
Okay.
kind of thing.
Alright.
And she will still make it very like surrounded in plants with a scenic kind of like feeling. She's gonna split it men female for section,
Okay.
and she will add outside a pond for her Ray
Okay.
to swim in.
Alrighty.
So 500.
Yep.
Or more,
500.
right?
Oh, by the way, real quick for everybody, during the 2 months, about like 2 to 3 weeks in the 2 months, Grim finally comes home with the diary, the item Dushai requested. He also comes home very bloody. When asked, he said, "Oh, don't worry, it's not my blood." I just wanted to say that 'cause I thought it was funny, and also you guys suck. You guys are mean.
More kind of worried.
He's fine, but no. Right. So yeah, you're able to expand it. It will take the duration of the 2 months for them to fully set up everything you would like.
All right. I guess she will go to Gil's shop.
Okay. So you do.
Okay.
He greets you, of course.
She will ask him,
Hmm.
"Do you, my dear Gil, happen to have, like some kind of like cloak maybe that can, I don't know, either make someone like more protected, something like that?"
There's a magic item like that, isn't there? The cloak of protection.
Yes,
Yes,
it's uncommon.
Yes, Miss Livia. I have the cloak of protection just in stock, but depends. Do you want it cursed? Because if it's cursed, it literally will kind of trap you and knock you down. But I'm pretty sure you don't want that. So, right here is a cloak of normal protection.
What does the curse one do?
It wraps you up and kind of smothers you, but let's not talk about that. This one is a normal cloak of protection. It will run you about. Normally, it would run you about 200, but I'm more than happy to sell it to you for 120. To be honest, you Pippas and Dushai at times are my best customers. Well, technically, you're my only customers at this point, but that's not here or there.
All right, I take it for sure.
Hey, well. So I'll sell it to you for 120 gold.
Wait, which one should I buy again?
The cloak of protection.
The non-cursed one?
The non-cursed one. I promise.
She was tempted for a moment, but
Oh my god, Livia.
Also, any quirky magical items you have? Anything cool?
Well,
Anything new?
Well, we have this joy buzzer, kind of. When you
What?
put it
That,
on
that
your
sounds a bit.
you
just
put it
saying.
on your finger and shake someone's hand and it shocks them. It's a
Oh.
bit quirky. Nothing too crazy, just for small children, if anything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's fun.
Anything else?
I have a wand of smiles. You can use this to force someone to smile. Use it enough times, it might turn into a wand of snarls. Was it what? Wand of frowns? What does it turn into?
Wand of Scowl.
There you go. A wand
How
of
much is
scowls. It's about 50 gold.
Sure. I'm taking that.
Okay.
Oh no! You know what? Now 1/3 of the party has wand of smiles. Now
Why, everyone has it?
Pippers does.
I don't remember
Who
when
else?
Pippers got it, but okay.
I think I bought. You know, I might be remembering my warlock character.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I don't think I ever gave you guys a wand to smile. But yes.
I'll have to get up, go to my computer and check.
Okay, but yes, Miss Livia, you're able to buy a wand of smiles, which I think it has 3 charges. Once that's up, it has I think a 10% chance of becoming a wand of scowls. Which instead of giving someone a smile, it'll give them a sad face, kind of. It's really quirky and silly.
Oh, yep, I got one.
On Pippers?
Yep,
Okay.
that's right, because I used it on Lucian the second I got it.
Right.
That made sense.
But I remember what the whole stat of it is. If you want me to say it, or if you want to go by what you said.
Nah, it's fine. It's actually a gift.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else, Miss Livia?
Spells. I'm just looking at spells real quick.
Okay.
How much is a 5th level? It's pretty expensive, right?
Very, very expensive, yes.
How much is a 4th?
Is that rare? I
They're the
believe?
same level. Yeah, they're both.
They're-
Let me pull up the book. I was looking at it a second ago.
yeah, it'll still be kind of expensive, Miss Liv.
It's easier looking up on. It's easier looking up on D&D Beyond. I should dress up as a blue person and then.
Do you have? Nope, I have that. Do you have? Wait, I think I might have this one too.
Do you want me to come back to you, Ed?
Fourth levels are rare.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I think I'm good.
Mhm.
Thanks though.
Very well. Remember, if you ever have any trust items you wish to sell, always think of Gil.
I always do, even when I'm not thinking about magical items. Gil, sometimes I think of you.
Aw, that's very kind of you. But also remember, if a tiny gnome comes in asking for me, I'm dead.
You should also be careful of those space pirates people.
As soon as you mention that, he says, "Excuse me."
Yeah, we killed one. He said he really doesn't like illithid, and he said we stank illithid.
You met a diff Yankee.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We did.
He starts swearing in undercover. He's just like, fuck. I need to change the. Okay. He starts moving back and forth, kind of panicking. He's just like, fuck, because they found me. I need to burn down my town, start a new name.
No. I mean, we killed him. For now, it's all good. They're not coming here.
Oh, thank God! I can't deal with them. They would instantly kill me, even though I'm supposed
Otherwise, you could always move shop in our town if you want extra protection. How about that?
I'll consider it. Livia. I got some planning to do. I have some connections I need to talk to. Oh, I don't.
We'll have a spa.
I'll consider it. Thank you again. I'll let you know in time.
Oh, one last thing. Do you have some kind of magic paint?
Yes, actually. This paint. Yes. This paint. Yes. That answers the question.
Yes.
Are you talking about the pigments?
Yeah.
Nulza's marvelous pigments.
How much is that?
What is that? Rare? Common?
Marvelous. Oh, it's very rare. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I was gonna say. I saw that. I'm like, oh shit.
Uh, well, we have some paints that will never dry up for now.
Yeah, no, I have that. Oh, never mind. I'll just go to an actual artist place and just buy some regular paint.
Okay. Uh, you stay safe, Olivia. If what you said is true, I fear I might have accidentally cursed you without trying.
What?
The,
Because of your smell, kind of
yes,
thing?
yes.
I mean, I'm just gonna try and smell him from a distance. I'm not really sure, like,
He oddly smells like roses, which is weird, given the place he works at. I think it's a more metaphoric thing. To make it simple, illithids and we illithids give off a unique aura or a unique pattern called psionics, and the items we touch tend to inhabit small forms of them. And I feel like the items I've sold you have somehow transmitted to them. That's why he
Hmm.
said you smell like one because of the aura on them.
can I do something like that?
It takes time, and would have to be incredibly smart. Maybe one day, but for now, you might not be ready for it.
Hmm. Well, he's dead. I killed him. It was very like intense, Gil, I swear. And she's gonna like tell all the narrative of like how he stole like Lucian's like mojo and like how like she was down like 3 times or something.
It's like, oh dear. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Just please stay safe. He looks like
Well,
he wants to cry now. To be
you too, and keep your beautiful wife safe.
I-
And as I said, if you want to move in our town, you're welcome.
I'll consider it. Thank you again.
But bye.
Bye.
After that, she's gonna go to an art shop place and buy rather high quality paint, pigments, and a rather large canvas.
Okay.
I don't know how much that is.
I'm gonna say about 50 gold. Since you're asking for high quality paint.
Ooh, high quality. That's some high quality H2O paint.
Hell yeah!
Alrighty. If there's not anything else you'd like to do,
Well, eventually, as Lucian comes back,
you have that meeting.
there's that meeting.
Right.
They get drunk.
Yep.
Apparently. So the next morning, Olivia will go see Lucas.
Okay. Dasha, I think I might have to have a solo one-on-one session with you.
Wow.
Ah, uh, uh, oh, good morning, Olivia. Oh, I think I drank a little bit too much.
You did?
I think so.
Oh.
But I'll be okay.
You'll be. I mean, it's not like it kills anyone, right? To be a bit of hangover, right? I could also make you forget things if ever you need to.
Nah, it's okay. I'm pretty sure nothing happened last night that I want to forget. Wait,
Alright.
let me think. No, nothing happened.
Alright. Well, I'm here to give you this box to return the favor because, as I told you, like I really should return something.
Uh,
At least a little bit.
you know you didn't have to, right?
No, I really do have to.
I can tell that you're very determined on this, so I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Great.
Nice.
It's nice to give something, and I've received way too much from you, so I really want to give some back and at least feel, happy to also help you a little bit.
Thank you. Though after yesterday, I feel a lot better. Like a weight was lifted off of me. So, and every all the kind things you all said, and just accepting, you know, not chasing me out of here was a huge gift.
Come on, it's not like we would, right?
Well, I've had some bad experiences in the past, so
Yeah, but you know us enough by now.
I did. But you know how it is. You always have that little dark voice in the back of your head telling you things will go wrong, terribly wrong, catastrophically wrong.
Yeah.
So, but all right. So, but let's see. Is it okay if I open this now?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's see what.
I mean, I don't really know, what you need and all of this, so I kind of just went with that. Hope it helps.
I'm sure whatever it is, I will find a use for it. I am very very creative and in just yeah. Let's see. He'll start opening it up. It is
A cloak.
huh. Oh, this is very nice. I He'll kind of look over at the cloak he had with his Lucian attire. You know what? It's probably time that I update my wardrobe a bit to fit what fits the Lucas.
Yeah.
And,
And it will also keep you a little bit more safe. Maybe.
oh, well, it looks like we thought the same thing then. Though I think I'm a bit more defensive capable, but you know what? You can never be too safe, especially with what apparently we've been fighting.
Yeah, and might give an opportunity for Doshai to stop saving our lives constantly.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. I keep telling her I can heal too, but no, it's like I got it. She said.
Yeah.
Uh,
Boy, I do sure still love saving lives. Blah, blah, blah.
She's really good at it. I mean,
she is. Well, I mean, it is kind of her forte.
yeah, it is.
So I don't want to step on her toes or anything, but I don't want her to feel like she's the only one who does any healing around here. So I try to make sure I can carry some weight too. It's not as much or as good, but I mean, it's good for emergencies.
Well, when I went shopping, I also got this little wand that makes people smile. And she's gonna use it on Lucian.
Oh no, not again!
I don't even know what to roll.
I think it's a save I have to make. What's the save? First?
Peppers.
Wanna smile? DC 10 charisma. You're probably gonna make it.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
I heard my not name called. What?
Oh, what was the DC for the wand of smiles again?
Oh, 10.
Okay. It's like, huh. Oh, jeez.
Unless you give in to it willingly.
It's actually for Webby. I thought she could have fun with that.
Probably. I know Pepper's tried using that on me before. I don't think it works so well either. I can't remember, but I'm sure Webby will enjoy it. Yeah, Lucian will just kind of like put on the cloak and just see how it fits.
Looks pretty good.
It kind of feels a bit magical. Huh. Wait, where'd you get this?
I mean, I had the choice for the cursed one or the non-cursed one.
You got this from Gillis, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha! I hope you don't take any offense by it. We'll identify it though, of course.
It's not the cursed one. I'm just saying.
I know you wouldn't buy the cursed one, but it's Gil. He could get mixed up. I mean,
I was kind of really tempted, but sure, go ahead.
oh, what did the cursed one do?
It was like enveloping you and smoldering you.
Ah, okay. Well, I do not need to be smothered.
Are you sure? You never
So
know if you try it.
he'll take off the cloak and just kind of very neatly fold it up and just set it on his bed, and he'll just go give Livia a hug. Thank you very much for the gift. I very much appreciate it.
Well, thanks to you.
And
I have some painting to do, so have fun.
Right. He'll give Livia a kiss on the forehead. Like, enjoy your
Aw.
painting. I can't wait to see what you make.
Yeah. So she will paint for the rest of her time. She's gonna think. I have personally to think of like somewhat of painting of the group on this freaking huge canvas to put somewhere like in a hall in the like, and like at the entrance. I don't know how to call stuff right now. French. The hallway. I don't know. Foyer. Yeah, foyer. Let's go with foyer.
For yay.
Before? I don't even know, but we'll get to that later, I guess.
That's it.
Okay. Lucas, as soon as you touch it, it smothers you. Roll up a new character.
Oh!
I'm kidding. No, well, even Identify sadly does not tell you if something's stressed, but no, it is a simple cloak of protection. Nothing insane. Gil is dumb. I assure you, he's dumb, but he doesn't get mixed up. Well, I mean, one time he did. Now he owes somebody money, but he tries not to anymore.
Okay.
Right. So, Ink, what would you like to do?
So,
All right.
so what was that the cloak give me again?
Cloak of protection. I believe it gives you a. I think it like gives you a +2 to your AC or a +1. I think.
Kyle?
Kyle, can you give him the stats while we work on what?
I'm already. You gain a +1 to your AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak. Requires attunement.
Okay. Well, I'll take up my last attunement slot then.
Okay. Ink. Sorry to have spoken over you. What would you like to do?
Ink is going to spend her time doing something cool
Okay.
that assassins can do.
Okay.
It was a +1, Kyle, you said?
All right. Is she gonna go assassinate people or?
Ink is going to spend a couple weeks establishing a fake identity.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Just as Lucas is abandoning his. She's going to use the cloak of disguise to make herself look like a drow,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to ingratiate herself with the underground art community of Gold Shrine
Okay.
as the artist known as Laura Jane Grace.
Okay. Very nice. At one point, during your during your time off, you are approached by this kind of shady-ish looking person who hands you a note. The note is written in Thieves' Camp, believe it or not. The note
Huh.
says, if you ever want to be a part of something bigger, come to these coordinates. Come to these coordinates and say the password, which is applesauce. I couldn't think of something. I panicked. Leave me alone.
That sounds like something a thief would call. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
So, no, I'm not. It's compliment.
I
Take
know.
compliment.
I take it, you meanie.
We'll beat you up.
Okay. Where are those coordinates?
It's in Silvermoon, in the it's in between the Royal District and the district of and the Tabaxi district. So it's kind of like in between two districts.
All right. Would I have time to go there and back during my downtime, or is this
Yeah,
like a future side quest?
it's you can go back and forth. From where Goldshrine is to the city, it'll take you a couple days, probably like 4, and you have 2 months off, so you can do back and forth if you wish. It won't take
All
you
right.
like from you to go to West Shrine to Grimthor, it'll take weeks, but given the state between those two, you can do back and forth no problem.
All right. Then Intrigued Inc. will go there. When she shows up at the coordinates, uh, she'll be in her disguise.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Okay.
what sort of place am I at?
Well, you are at what appears to be a kind of like a smallish bar. Nothing too crazy. As soon as you walk in, there appears to be a drow, well, not drow, a tabaxi man standing near a door. So you would assume that like he's wearing the symbol you saw on the paper, but it's kind of like really small, but you're able to notice it. So if you want to walk up to him and tell him the password, you can.
Do that.
Okay, so you say the password applesauce. He nods, kind of like hits on the door a couple times, and he opens it and tells like gives you the motion to enter.
All right, Inc. will go forward.
Okay, as soon as you do, you enter a really wide and open place which goes down some stairs. As you continue, you start seeing members of different races, each wearing the same symbol, but kind of like roguish outfits. Different ones are doing different things. There's a couple of kids learning how to playing a game of hide and seek, which is kind of like training for them when it comes to stealthing and stuff. And as you enter, you're kind of approached by one of the members who starts saying something thieves can't just to make sure you understand him. He says, so you're the new recruit then? Hey, well, follow me. I'm sure the boss would like to see you. Do you proceed to
All
follow
right.
him?
Yep, I'll follow.
Now, I don't know if I can ever use this to mess with a certain somebody. Pippers.
What do I do?
I don't know. I like saying your name. It's funny. Alright, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Getting some information. God damn it, how do you even say that freaking name? Give me a second, sweet flower childs. Because I didn't prepare this well enough, because I'm a dummy. I have failed you. Here's 1,000 gold. Laura Bailey, where are you when we need you?
No critical role this week.
Holiday
Bridget.
week.
Bridget.
Okay.
What holiday is it?
I mean, vacation week then.
Yeah. Yeah, vacation.
Aw. I
Okay,
was excited.
so
It's
yeah,
okay because it's all good because the Islanders have advanced Canada, so it's all good.
okay, so you're as you continue to follow them, you enter a room which seems to be the room of a leader or kind of the old leader of some kind, where you see a black tabaxi woman sitting down, wearing the same symbol, and she proceeds to greet you. She says, "Hello. What was the name you were going by when you're in your drow disguise again?"
Laura Jane Grace.
Laura Jane Grace. Hello, Laura Jane Grace, or should I call you Ink? Whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
Well, I take it this isn't to do with buying prints of my artwork, so
Oh, actually, it is. Some of our members are actually fans of yours. You'd be interested in selling; they'd be more than happy to buy. But nonetheless, I have a proposal for you, if you're interested. That is, you're free to say no, of course. No harm done. I just thought I'd give you an opportunity, is all.
I'm willing to hear you out.
Very well. Welcome, welcome to welcome to my thieves guild. We are called. What the frick did I call them again? I wrote it in my notes, but I don't remember which one. Dang it, me.
The Wet Bandits.
They are not the lead bandits.
Bandits of the Acoustic Revolution.
The Sticky Bandits.
No, damn it, guys.
Team Rocket.
Yes, we are known as Team Rocket, and we are constantly blasting off again. No. No, we are not.
The Devouring Mothers. So that we can be Laura Jane Grace and the Devouring Mothers.
We are known as the. We are known as the Black Rose Thieves Guild. We are an order of thieves. We are an order of rogues who do different things. Well, we try to be as noble as possible. Certain things need to happen in the dark. Say a noble gets too big for his britches and starts abusing his power, we made sure that the money he tries to take from others are given back to the rightful owners. And seeing as you have a certain interesting skill set, I was wanting to know if you'd be interested in joining us.
The silence of Cody.
Jody?
Ever deafening.
Nah, yeah, that's in character silence. She's mulling it over. She's thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Again, you're free to say no if you want, but given the fact that given the fact that there might be a war in the near future, I thought you would like to make allies with whoever you could. If you were to join us, you would have an access to our underground network, and we'd be able to give you information on certain things, as well as people of note, as well as who may or may not conspire against us. As well as I did mention, some of us are actually fans of yours, so you'll be able to sell more of your art if you're interested in that.
Plug the SoundCloud. Plug the SoundCloud.
We had at times wanted to approach your friend Pippers, but as he likes to put it, he's a master detective, so I don't know if a master detective would be interested in being a part of a thieves guild. In case you were wondering about that.
I mean, tell me more about your sort of general ethos here. I mean, what's
Mhm.
what's your goal? What
Well,
is
well, certain individuals like to hide behind laws. such as say a noble has as it stands, slavery is banned in this world, yes? But certain nobles in the underground trade keep slaves and launder money. We are an order that deals with making sure that those slaves are free. The nobles are brought to justice when they hide behind the laws they so claim to enforce. Again, we are an order that tries to do our best to help those in need when the guilds and the law won't help them. One thing though, we do not authorize the killing of anybody. All we ask is that you keep it, again, if you are to say no to this offer, all we ask is that you please keep it secret. Keep our organization secret, and we will never approach you again.
I have a thing that I want to ask, but I don't think I should say it on stream.
Type it to me, I guess.
In Discord?
You can type it in Discord. I'm scared. It can't be
So
on stream.
mysterious.
It might be bad.
Oh, Fable.
Mhm.
I was wondering, to make things a little bit simpler, could the robe that Lucian got, could he have paid for like basically kind of like a instead of a cloak of protection, but like a robe, but of like greater protection?
Yeah.
All right. So basically, should I pay for like a +2 defense thing for Livia?
Okay. You could have paid for that, yes.
Okay. How much would that cost me?
Well, you paid about like a lot
He
of
gave
gold.
20. He gave 20 platinum up front.
Right. I would probably say like probably
I would
5
say
more
for
platinum? I don't know.
I'm willing to pay another 40 platinum if I need to.
Antifa.
so I'd say probably that would up it to like at least rare.
Yeah.
Then if you, I guess 10 more platinum then.
Where the hell did you get
That-
that?
That's just 30 gold.
Oh,
Because oh no, that's 300 gold.
Right. You already paid 200 gold.
Come here.
Probably
Sit
cost
down.
like probably like 400 more gold.
Okay. So 10 more platinum.
Yeah.
So it's 300 total.
Yes.
All right. I mean, I'm willing to pay more if I need to.
No. Did I say 30 more? I meant 300 more gold. Why did?
Okay. So 30 more platinum. Got it.
Yes.
I just gotta say it's really hilarious that Cody, you're making a big deal about that, and me and Fable on my stream what we had today.
One of our players literally thinks in character we're planning to start a war, and they asked one of the characters if they're an anarchist, and they didn't know how to answer. It was terrible.
No, it wasn't anarchist. It was what was it? An anarchist socialist or something like that?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Which is hilarious and also questionable.
I mean, listen, sometimes you don't want to state your opinions out loud in public because sometimes those opinions have been criminalized by an asshole.
Right. Just the thing is, they want to make sure that nobles don't have power they can abuse, is pretty much what I'm trying to go for.
Basically,
We're all
kind of like the
terrorists.
Harpers.
Yeah, kind of like the Harpers. Does that make you feel better?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I'm gonna go tweet at Mango Mussolini to let him know to come watch our Antifa stream.
No! We're never gonna get through this time skip at this rate. Damn it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, Cody. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, Ink says,
Mm-hmm.
all right, I'm in, provisionally at least.
Very well. We do have a set of rules, though. Nothing too extreme. Every so often, we will give you a mission, and while what we require is that you complete it to the best of your ability. No, please, no killing any of the nobles. Although we are a thieves guild, we're not an assassins guild. We're not that monstrous, unless you want to join her. But let's not speak of her. She's not near here or there. But at times we will ask you to steal something, but it's not anything too extreme. So do not worry. For now, welcome to the Black Rose. Enjoy your stay, my dear, and go greet your fans outside that I can hear eagerly waiting for you to go approach them. With your passive perception, you can literally hear shuffling behind the door. People are literally eagerly waiting for you to sign autographs.
Right. To quote the real Laura Jane Grace, let's fuck shit up.
Alrighty, if there's nothing else for you, we can move on to Pippers.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Ink will spend some time at her shop,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like spreading the hype for this new alter ego.
Okay. Oh,
And no, that was it.
alright. By the way, because of all the prints you sold here, you're able to make about 300 gold.
Neat.
To be honest, it probably wouldn't have been that expensive, but a lot of them really do like your art, so they kind of gave you more tips than necessary. So they're pretty much just giant nerds. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Pippers.
Yes.
Alrighty, for you, roll me investigation. Minus
Can I
5.
use
Yes, you can use inspiration. I mean
or
guidance.
guidance? Okay.
Yes, that's what I meant. Totally.
Damn. 19.
Right. Okay. So, what would you like to do first? Because you said you were going to do some Scooby Doo shit with the kids, and also possibly solve a few mysteries for money.
Mm, I feel like I would do the building stuff first.
Okay. What would you like to build, my good man?
Well, first up is the one thing we've been talking about. Me and Ink have traded my short bow +1 for the hand crossbow that I gave her originally.
Okay.
Since I have the witch's bow, and
Yeah. All right. For that one, it's going to cost you about 100 gold for materials, and roll me a Tinker Tools check with your intelligence modifier.
I get to use the dead dude's Tinker's tools again. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Can I use guidance?
Why? You already got a 27, dude.
Because I want to. Yeah, 30.
Oh my days. Okay.
Let it roll.
All right. The fact is, you're able to make it in a couple days. I want to say about 2 days, actually. Normally, something like this would take you probably like a week at best, but you're able to knock it out in no time.
Okay, so how many days of it did it take?
2 days.
2 days.
Mhm.
Sweet.
You got a 30. How am I supposed to say it took you longer than 30? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you sound a bit disappointed, my dude. How am I supposed to contradict that or argue against a 30? Jesus Christ.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What else would you like to do?
You said that there was like a whole bunch of different things in the thingamajigger.
Yep, in the right. So yeah, you can you have access to about 10 blueprints. It's a we still need to come up with two more ideas, mostly because I'm terrible and we never thought of the ideas. But yes, you have access to 10 more blueprints. So what would you like to work on first?
How long would it take me to um make that flying contraption? Would that be feasible?
The healer bee or the flying ship thingy?
Hmm.
Because remember you were
Both.
working on the healer bee? Okay. For the healer bee, it would probably take you about 2 weeks, but the one man flying ship would probably take you since you're not used to that, even with a high score, it would probably take you about a month, maybe longer, to make a one man flying ship.
I'd make the healer bee, but I'd at least start on making the flying ship.
Okay. So it's gonna cost you about 600 GP for the healer bee due to the materials you need. They're a bit rare, but nothing too crazy. As for the one man flying ship, given how much time it's going to take, it at least would take you about. Oh boy, I feel bad saying this.
Say,
About
say it.
800 gold to get the materials to start on it. Is that okay? I feel bad now.
We just got a lot.
My one question is, since 800 gold pieces, is that what it's going to cost entirely, or am I going to have to pay for more in the future?
You're going to have to pay for more in the future.
Yeah, 800. I can live with it.
Okay. Okay.
So, roll anything for it?
Yes, roll me two Tinker's Tools checks with your intelligence modifier.
And I'm guidancing both of them because I just don't trust my rolls.
Yeah, that's fair. Good boy.
Yeah. See, that's why 13.
13? Okay, that's for the healer bee. Your first try was a bit hard. You were able to make the exterior like the body for it, but you still were having trouble. Like the first time you did it, you had trouble with the mechanics. This time, you felt like you had the mechanics down a bit better. You thought you could knock it out of the park, but it took you at least. It takes you a bit longer. So for this one, it'll take you like probably 8 days to complete this one. You're not happy. You're not happy that it took so long, but you were able to create it. It just took you a bit longer than necessary. You feel like.
I got the healer. I got my Healy bee though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is gonna be the one I roll really high. I don't know. I got a feeling. I knew it. I knew it.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You wanna? Yep, there it is. All right.
31.
For this one with a 31, you're able to with the blueprints you have, you're able to make like the body of the ship as well. Because I know I said it's like a one man ship, but it kind of has like the resemblance of a small boat, like a one man boat essentially, but more with wood and metal attached to certain areas and like a small sail on the top. You're able to make that, and that's so much all the material you're able to get for now. You basically from the blueprints, you're able to get the body down pretty much like almost exactly like the blueprints say. The next part of the thing is you're gonna have to start working on the interior of it, like start attaching the magic crystal and stuff like that that makes it fly. For that, you would need an elemental, like a fire elemental gem, so that works like the body, kind of like how you saw on the airship you were using before it burned to a crisp,
Or I'm gonna have to get a baby sore whale.
or baby swallow. Yeah. But so far you did it. That was step 1 out of 3 actually to create the one man airship.
Have 100 parts.
The problem is if he's gonna, the next part is gonna be a bit more expensive because it's gonna be very
Yeah.
highly magic based.
I mean, I'm making an airship. It's a small one-man airship, but it's an airship nonetheless.
Yep. Or it's
Scooty Puff Jr.
no, actually, this is Scooty Puff Senior.
I'm gonna have to make a mechanism so if there's like a tank or something there, I'm gonna make a mechanism so I can make an Emperor Pippers.
Oh my god. But yes, you actually did it. This one took, as I mentioned, it took you about 2 weeks for both of them, due to the fact you felt a bit more confident on the ship bow thingy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna add one other thing. It's dealing with something that we talked about.
Yeah.
I would like to repatch the robe of useful things.
Okay. It'll cost you about 100 gold to do so.
I will gladly pay that.
Alrighty. By doing so, your robe of useful items has now been repatched.
Should I roll again for it?
If you want to.
I think it gets rid of all my other patches that I had on there. Or...
I would think so, yeah.
Can you rip off all the other patches before you do?
He can do so if he wants to.
Let me see what I had. Oh yeah, I think I would definitely take off the potions of healing to get the 4 potions and the silver coffer worth 500 gold.
Okay.
Hey, there's your funding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so you're able to do that, and now your robe of useful items has been repatched.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do about 10 rolls to see what patches I get.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Anything
But
else?
we'll do that. I'll do that later.
Alright. Anything else, my guy?
Oh, there is the mysteries.
Alrighty. With your what did you get again? I believe it was like a 16, probably higher. Yeah, it was 16. Alrighty. You're able
19.
to. Oh, right, 19. You're able to solve exactly 4 mysteries, my good man. The first mystery, it was called the case. It was called the case of the murdered. It was called the case of the murdered farmer. Turns out that.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it turns out that a farmer. The premise of the case so far, from what you were able to tell and were able to gather, was a farmer had an argument with 4 other individuals one night, just to find out that the next day he was found dead in his own home. Well, outside of his home.
He found out he was dead in his own home.
You butt. No. Like, what happened was to find out that when he didn't report for work that day, someone went to go check up on him, and they found him dead outside his yard. Before they could touch anything, the guards were called in, and basically they gave out because the guards were having trouble figuring it out, they called in for master detective. Well, to be honest, they put it was a small quest that said, would anyone like to solve a mystery? And Pippers, of course, took the case.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, it's gonna be solving a murder of a noble, just so I can yell out, "The butler did it!" I'll just burst into the door. The butler did it.
Okay. So
how did you know? No.
Oh my god. All right, Pippers. So as you were investigating, you gathered all the clues to find out that each one of the people he had an argument with were all scorned by him in some way. One of the people he fought, one of the people that he argued with, he had stolen money from. Another one he had stolen some business from. The other one he had had an affair with the guy's wife. As you investigated more and more, it seemed like each one had an alibi, but that didn't make any sense. You found out that he was stabbed with a dagger to the heart. But on more investigation, you noticed that he had multiple stab wounds to different parts of his body. You assumed that maybe somebody really hated him to the point where they stabbed him multiple times. Upon further investigation, you find out that it wasn't just one blade that attacked him, it was multiple of them.
I just want to say Pippers would not think it was one person. It would just be like somebody stabbed him, so he ran away. Then somebody else stabbed him, then he ran away. Then somebody else stabbed him, and like, nuts! I got here third. Nuts.
Pretty much. But the more you investigated, the more you saw this, the more you thought, So you gathered up all four individuals, and were giving away your evidence until it finally cracked to find out that all four of them committed the murder. I was gonna say mortar. What the hell?
Oh, the moitas!
Yeah, you found out that each one of them attacked him all at once, but they made it seem as though only one. They wanted to make it seem as though only one person killed it. They were all in on the plot to get rid of him because they all hated him. But they left one simple clue. When one of them was trying to run away, one of their shirts had ripped, leaving one of their shirts had ripped on a piece of on a thorn, and it even left a small bit of blood. And you saw one person trying to hide their wound, and you figured out that it wasn't just one person; it was all of them.
I just want to say Pippers actually would have definitely thought they were all of them from the get-go.
I know, which your instinct was telling the truth.
It's not even just Pipper's instinct, it's just the way Pippers is.
I know, but when you did it, when you're able to solve it, you told the guards to arrest them. Of course, they tried to fight back, but the guards were able to detain them properly. And when they said, "How did you know, Master Detective?" Of course, Pippers, being Pippers, would probably say it was elementary or something like that.
No, his catchphrase was never meant to be "it's elementary." It's like, "It's university because it's smarter." That was my thing. I was gonna do it. I never did it.
Well, yes, you were able to solve a murder. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, there
Pippers.
was that one. There was that one other thing. I was gonna teach Ira to go around in a circle,
Yes.
sit down,
Yes.
roll over,
Yes.
sit up, and hoot.
Roll me an animal
So
handling. With advantage.
So she could be. So she can be a distraction.
God damn it. Okay. Well, while you go that, I'm gonna explain the other. I said you solved 4 cases. I'm gonna explain the other 3. One of them, and apparently a jewel thief had a string of thefts had been appearing in Solantia, where each one of the thieves, like each one of the persons that was an item was stolen, there's a greeting card left behind of Ace of Spades.
Oh, you kind of cut out.
I said an Ace of Spades was left behind, a calling card.
Oh, is this the beginning of his nemesis?
Probably. It had been appears a master serial thief or cat burglar was stealing stuff from a bunch of people. They were not noble. There was no actual when you were investigating. There was no actual connection, due to the fact that one was a noble, one was a simple peasant, the other one was literally kind of an in between, and the last one was a noble again. You tried investigating, and when you talked to each one of them, they had no connections to each other. So you thought, why would a thief steal this and that and that? But when you investigated more and saw each of the items, you found out there was somehow a pattern. Each one of the items was created by an old artist who had passed away a long, long time ago. This artist was not famous by any means whatsoever. But when you investigated more and more, you found out that each one of the items had a specific mark, or like what appeared to be an indentation of a map of some kind. When you continue to go, you figured out that, well, you were able to figure out that it was a map. You followed the trail to where the map was, where you encountered the famous master thief. I don't know. I called her something, but I changed the name now because I have to. She was called
Lupin Kitty the Fourth.
Yes, Lupin
Oh,
Kitty the Fourth.
sorry.
No, she was known as the Black Cat. Quite literally, she was a tabaxi. A black cat tabaxi. I'm not clever. Leave me alone.
That seems to be racial stereotyping.
Shut the frick up, Kyle. I'm trying, dude. Let me have it.
I know. I'm just giving you shit. I'm sorry.
I know. Anyway, right. So it turns out she was a master thief or master cat burglar, quite literally a cat burglar. You were able to beat her to the punch, and she was able to beat her to the punch, and she gave up quite easily, almost too easily. When you're able to catch her, you told the guards to take her, only to find out that when the guards put her in the carriage to take her to jail, you thought, wait, that was too easy, and then you ran to the carriage to see what was going on, and she was already gone. And what was left was another one of her calling cards. But this time there was a note for you. And it said, "Dear Master Detective, I never really cared for whatever the treasure was. I just wanted someone to chase me. Who knows, maybe one day we'll meet again. Or not. Who knows? Thanks for the fun. Also, I took about 100 gold from you when you weren't looking. Thanks for that, too. Goodbye."
Okay. I want to see a roll of this.
True love.
Very well. I rolled off. Okay, roll me perception then.
Would it be against my passive?
Yes.
My passive is 15.
You really want me to roll? Okay, dude.
If you're taking money from it, I want to see the dice do it.
Kitty,
Okay.
soft pause.
Cause
Oh my god. That makes
oh,
sense.
oh yeah, no, Master Detective.
She has DM inspiration too.
She does have DM inspiration. No, I'll do it again. I want to try twice.
Advantage.
Because the 22 then.
Oh no, that's a 10 plus
So,
12. Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Oh, I
But
thought
what
it
it
was
could-
a dice roll.
what we could be is that she thought she was stealing my purse, but instead all she was is stealing a little tiny robot spider that says, "Better luck next time," and then explodes.
It does. In the distance, you hear the explosion. And, Pippers,
Mm-hmm.
at your feet, poof. Smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb.
I'm sorry, but when it came to stealing my money, I wanted some dice roll to make it at least fair.
I got you, but I thought you'd enjoy that, though.
What if,
did.
What if it was just a DM roll, though? So maybe he
That
did
is
roll,
true.
but he didn't see it.
That's true.
But yeah, she
I
left
would
you
have
a
been fine,
smoke bomb.
fine with that. It just okay.
I got you. Right,
Hmm.
so she couldn't steal your money because, let's be fair, she did it. But she did automatically leave a smoke bomb for you as a gift for your little friend doing that to her.
Wait, what was her name again?
She was known as the Black Cat.
Ah, okay.
Damn it, man!
Yes, damn it, Spider-Man. Right, one last mystery for you. The last mystery was a case of the murdered man returned from the dead.
It was Professor Hyde White the entire time.
Well, turns out that a man who was apparently murdered had returned back from the dead now a week later. No, he was not a zombie, surprisingly. Upon further inspection, turns out that this man had faked his death as apparently he had been receiving death threats, only to find out that the death threats were from a scorned ex-lover trying to get revenge against him. Upon further inspection, you found out that this murdered man only when he faked his death, he literally used a body double. And this man, well, not trying to hide anything from you because they couldn't, turned out to have been a changeling who kept changing his appearance because he was never happy with the way he looked. So everyone would assume he died, even though technically he never did. It was a bit of a confusing one for you. It's even a confusing one for me, but it's the best I got at the moment. But yes, turns out you had found a changeling who pretended to be dead because he wanted to get rid of that persona of his, because he wasn't happy with how his life was going on. That's why people assumed he had come back to life, even though technically he had died, quote unquote.
Okay.
Those are all the cases,
Mhm.
my guy.
That's the one thing I did. One thing I kind of remembered because I got so much money. I keep my money in my bag of holding. So she would have had to rummage into my bag of holding and possibly pulled out a dismembered hag head instead,
But
because those are still in there.
all right. Oh yeah. The last one, which is kind of Scooby Doo ish. It was called The Ghost on the Haunted Hill. You, Scooby, freaking Snowflake, and Snowflake and Gex literally did a Scooby Doo when trying to
And
get rid of a ghost, and Watson tried to tried to figure out why there was a ghost in this mansion. I'm not
And
gonna
for some
lie.
reason,
Hmm.
I like to imagine that Gex was wearing a green T-shirt and Pippers was wearing a red ascot.
Yes. Not only that, but at the end of the mystery, turns out it was a strange, crazy nobleman who had gone crazy, donned a donned a ghost sheet and was scaring people away from trying to take his mansion from him, even though he had lost the mansion. Yes, we did do
Can I
Scooby Doo in this bitch.
can I say what he probably would have said once we caught him? I want to say it, please. Let me have this. If my internet didn't crash.
Say it. I hear you.
Oh, okay. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your meddling kobolds and your dog and your owlbear and your floating pumpkin and your 3 jackals that appeared out of nowhere and your bat butler and your owlbear cub and your velociraptor wearing a cow suit. I don't understand why it's looking at me like it wants me dead.
Yes, that is what happened. Sorry I couldn't answer. My sister called me.
No, okay, it's okay.
But yes, that is what happens. And throughout all your mysteries, you were able to accumulate about 400 gold, actually.
Ooh, nice.
Mhm.
Nice.
Well, because
Hey,
you did solve a murder, so that made sense. Yes? What were you going to say, Lucian?
I was gonna
Lucas,
say pay for all that creation.
right? But yes, that was it for your thing. You had fun. You made sure the kids stayed away from the murder, I'm hoping. You
No, I
possibly
took it with me.
Okay, you possibly met a you probably got an arch nemesis in the form of a cat thief.
I didn't let him see the dead body though. Just wanted to establish that.
I know,
They didn't see the dead body.
I know, Kyle, I know, I trust you.
I'm very worried about that cat thief.
Honestly, she's a butt. We'll probably see her again in the future.
Cat thief turns out to be a Rakasha.
She's not a Rakasha.
Because that's what
Anyway.
I'd do.
Oh my god, of course he would. Anyway, I guess one last thing because I think Chris has to go to sleep early today.
Yeah.
Okay, is that the end for you, Pippers?
I did get a 20 on the animal handling.
Right,
So,
you were able to teach her actually.
I'm
But
going to swipe so many pockets.
You're able to teach her the cute trick, but at times she was being more adorable and wanted to play than learn the new trick. But nonetheless, you were able to sit her down long enough for her to try to learn the new trick.
And you all watched Peppers do the routine over and over again.
Yes. Right. So, alright, so before we end the day, we're gonna go to the dust shot real quick, which I kinda
Wait, should we do Webby first?
Yeah, do Webby first.
Okay. Webby! Chris, what does Webby want to do? Before you go night night.
Once he died already.
No, I'm here. Sorry, my wife was yelling about tomato soup and grilled cheese.
I understand. Oh no, grilled cheese.
Very understandable. What would you like to do before you have to go night night?
I hear
So I had 4 things I wanted Webby to do. They weren't all super long.
Okay.
The first one was that she wanted to go back to that town in the forest where the Jardesh clan druid of druids were,
Okay.
and just like just like a pilgrimage type of thing to show her devotion.
Okay.
Um,
Cool.
that was one thing, and then the second thing was that she was going to try to find someone to take a letter to the moon place.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Sorry, not a letter. She was going to tell Gift to go visit, like give him a go visit
Okay.
with an ultimatum that if he didn't come back, she'd find him.
I mean, he was like, oh, all right. I was gonna come back anyway, but alrighty.
That's very on point
You
for
know,
her.
It
you
is.
know how you feel about me, so.
Alrighty.
And then the third thing, I didn't have four, I had three.
Okay.
The third thing, the last one, was that she was going to go back to that hag shop and see if she had made anything with the materials that she sold her.
Alrighty. Okay. So the first one, you're able to make it back. The gnomes of the gnomes there greet you wholeheartedly with open arms. They welcome you. You stay there and do your pilgrimage, and you talk about what you're able to learn, and you feel a warmth come over you. The deity is proud of you in his own way. Um, let's see. Jif or whatever. He's a bit scared at the ultimatum, but he promises to return. He's not abandoning this post anytime soon, and he knows he will beat him up and find him if he does. So he promises to return. Um, and the last one, the hag lady, looks at you and says, I make poison that makes enemies tired. The hag stew it just made people sick, not really good at anything else. The blood, I could make something that may or may not poison someone or suck blood away, but for now all I have is poison.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright, that'd be $4.99. No, I'm kidding. She doesn't say that. I'm 100% kidding. I promise. She's like, that'd be 60 gold.
60. You're not going to get me this time. 80. Final offer.
She just blatantly it's just like, very well, I will happily take your 80 gold.
God. Damn it. Alright, fine.
I like to imagine
It's
Webby
gold on
constantly
her.
mixes up those two up, like buying and selling negotiation.
She does.
Oh my god.
Alright, so she gives her the 80 gold and moves on.
Okay.
Annoyed.
I can't.
She says, very well, bye, strange one. Safe travels, I assume. Not sure. Alright. Back to yelling at cats.
Sorry.
Alrighty. That's it for Webby. She did a pilgrimage, threatened the dude, and then lost 80 gold for some reason.
Well, she lost 20 gold, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Ready?
That was all her gold.
Right, so last on the
Nah.
list is Dashai. Might take a little bit, so if anyone has to drop out now, understandable. If not, it shouldn't take that long, hopefully.
I'm
It's
good.
gonna take years.
I'm
Yes.
good since there's no critical roll.
Alright, Dashai.
Alright, so first thing on the list is go see Lady B, and help with the healing process of the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, Lady B has established a area for him, and the Shadow Dragon at times does try to try to push what's the word? Rush into the bars that they're behind. But Lady Bumblebee assures you that she made them strong enough that not even the dragon can break through it. She made sure of that, mostly testing on herself. She took no exceptions when it came to the safety of others, as well as the animals. Sadly, sometimes if an animal breaks out, adventurers will have no choice but to hurt them, and she'd rather not that didn't happen.
Gotcha.
All right, so you're able to do that. You're able to use however many um, Narami's gifts on it with the
I
help.
think I would probably do at least 2 a day, so I get 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay. So what happens is the other clerics, Lady Bumblebee will let you know that the other clerics are doing the best they can. She had some light clerics as well as life clerics use their magic to try to slowly erase the effects of the Shadowfell from the creature, but it's a slow process given the fact that they don't want to hurt it. But with Narami's gift, you're able to increase the process even faster. When it first started, they barely had a piece of the wing turned back to normal. But with your assistance, you were able to after like the first week, after the first week or two, you're able to get rid of mostly the left wing has been completely cured of the Shadowfell process, like of the dark scales and everything.
Phew. So what color is this dragon?
Blue,
Da ba dee da ba da.
yes, dabba, yes, he's blue. Dabba dee dabba da.
Dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba
Alright. So I guess I would continue this process for uh
years.
as long as I can. Like I'd probably be making constant trips going back and forth
Mm-hmm.
from, the base to the city and with maybe sometimes I'd just stay there overnight if I overexhaust myself.
Mm-hmm.
Just like pass out on like B's couch or whatever. Like,
She would let you sleep there.
hey,
Right. So after the first month, you're able to just about completely get rid of get rid of a lot of the poison. The dragon. Well, I consider it poison, but it's not necessarily that. You're able to help get rid of all the negative energy and all of the scales on it, and the dragon seems to have calmed down a lot. The problem is it's still kind of at times you can hear him scream about how much he wants the voices to stop. But he seems to have been calming down a lot since you did that. Like since you started using Narami's gift on him. Almost to the point of near death for yourself, I assume.
hey, maybe like at one point I literally went up to the max points of exhaustion before death, so I'm just like on the ground, like can't move, like
The
sleeping.
the
Like,
the clerics and Lady Bumblebee would try to stop you before you completely killed yourself.
hey,
Yes, after the first month, the dragon is cured of the curse, but it's still sadly kind of broken in the head. Lady Bumblebee does offer you a choice, though. She does offer you an option. Um, does shy? Forgive me, but if you would like, we can give the dragon a ring or a collar that would make him go into a more suitable a dragonborn form, kind of like how you see me. I do. That way, it can't hurt himself. At least, it won't be able to hurt himself too badly. And we can have someone watch over him until his mind slowly regresses. But the stories us dragons tell of the Shadowfell is not a pretty one. The fact that he has even the semblance of sanity speaks more volumes about him than anything else.
hmm.
Would you be interested in watching over him? If not, I can get some caretakers for him. It'd be no problem, of course.
Yeah, I'd like to watch over him when I can, but when I'm not here, would it be possible to have take our caretakers?
Of course, we have certain well, I believe they're called bards who specialize in taking care of people like this. Well, that specialize in taking care of others. They mostly reside in daycares and orphanages. Orphanages? Is that the right term?
Yes.
Okay. they specialize in that. I can hire someone to watch over him when you're not around, if you would like.
Yeah, I'd like that. And I'm guessing like these caretakers would technically be his like therapy.
Yes, they will do the best they can to help him get rid of his shell shock or PTSD. I want to say. I'm not really good with terms like this. I'm more good with animals, but they should be able to help him deal with his, hmm, I guess in the terms they use, his anxieties.
Trauma.
His trauma, yes, thank you, random voice in the sky.
You're welcome.
But yes, they should help him in case he does lash out. They should be able to help him with that, with his trauma. I can't say he will be healed in months. It'll probably take him years, but the thing is, there is a chance he will recover from this.
Yeah, I would like to try.
Alrighty. Um, I will. I will send the notes. I'll send for a caretaker, and I'll let them know to find you when they're ready.
All right.
I guess
Thank
it's
you for doing the selfish uh, request I did.
She just hugs you, my dear. I'm a dragon whose horde is quite literally animals. If that's not I there's no such thing as being selfish here. We each one of us is different. Hell, the arch wizard slash headmaster of the school of Solantia, his name is Silvertier, and even though he won't admit it, his students are his horde. He's selfish in his own way. There's no need to apologize.
Is Dusk dead from the hug, considering that Grim hugged her earlier and now she's being hugged by a dragon?
I guess so. Is she dead?
Yeah, I'll roll up a new character sheet.
no.
No, she's not being squished. She's literally. It's almost.
Yeah,
it's almost like a motherly embrace, if anything. It
nice.
feels really warm.
Aww.
But really, it's okay to be
Cute.
selfish from time to time. Besides, you've done more than enough for me. I'd be more than happy to help you all when times are tough. Always remember
Speaking
that.
of which, how's that guy doing when we sent back all those animals? I heard some weird stuff about that while here.
He's on vacation right now. Last time I heard, when we tried to transfer a baby elephant, it squished him. He's fine.
Uh,
Oh.
He said that the pain was fine since the baby elephant is adorable, but I gave him about 4 months off of vacation.
My spot.
do you think like somehow he accidentally got connected to like the exit portal of the bags, and that's why they like appear near him or on him? I guess.
Possibly, yes. Anyway,
As they speak, the mother elephant pops out.
yes.
Meanwhile, he's enjoying his vacation, not realizing that there is some people catching giant scorpions for Lady Bumblebee.
Oh no!
That'd be awful.
That would be awful. All right.
Oh god.
I'm just going to enjoy this momo, and that's where the scene cuts.
Yes, the roundabout song starts playing from freaking JoJo. Anyway, yes, that's anything else you would like to do, Dashai?
For my break, or
Yes.
Yeah.
next thing on the list is I guess between the times where she's healing the shadow dragon and being back, she would just like take care of her garden, talk to Callie, maybe something about their past, like wondering how Meepo and the other kobolds are doing, because they're technically Callie's family.
Right. Callie would say, Right when you were gone, Dustin had let me know what happened to them. Right before after we got teleported, he went with them. He went to them to teleport them here. He's not actually sure where they are, but apparently they're here with us. So maybe one day we'll see them again.
Hmm. Maybe Mipa's still doing as a good merchant, if I remember right.
Back in Gold Shrine, Cobalt sneezes.
Wow, so close, but yet so far.
You
Uh, should ask. Should like go to Poison Fang and like ask her like what she wants to do
Mhm.
because it's been a while and
I'm not sure. I like drawing, I guess, and I see you cook sometimes, and it looks fun. I guess I want to learn how to cook.
cool. I can teach you how to cook most parts. I got this new book that involves slimes.
She just tilts her head. What? Like slimes? Cooking? What? Like
Yes.
she's new to cooking, so she has no idea if this is a normal thing.
She'll be like, maybe I should just start with the basics first. So yeah, I
Probably.
guess she'll spend time with Poison Fang and
Hmm.
probably Callie and Loom would be there.
Yes, they would. Okay.
Blah 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 blah. She would also use her Ring of Sending to message Deathclaw to see if he's doing all right and to warn him about the GIF attack in a few months. So he's not
What?
surprised when that happens.
Wait, can you message the knight?
Siegmeyer.
Yeah,
You want to message him?
Yeah, I would try to do that first
that'd be one
before
way.
I.
'Cause that'd be one way to find out if he's a liar or not.
Okay.
Well, yeah, like originally I was gonna go back out there, but yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. So Dasha, you message Deathclaw, and excuse me. It takes him about like about a day or two, excuse me, and to message back. He's like, um, I don't know where you are, and the fact that hear you in my head. Thanks for the warning. We might meet again someday. I'm kind of pissed someone off, so thanks again. And that's all he replies with.
Oh man.
All right, and for Siegmeyer,
Um, you. It's been about a week since you sent him a message and no response. But at one point, you think you get a response, but it's mostly just static. It's like. Zzz, bzz, bzz, bzz. It's like this has never happened before to you.
Stack on a mental message?
Uh huh.
Dang. Alright, that's fishy.
It is fishy.
I'm gonna. Let's see what was next. Okay, I'll make note of that for sure.
Mhm.
Actually, I'd probably do that next after if I was curious about it.
Yeah.
I'd probably go to Livia and ask her to help me teleport back to the library.
Okay.
Oh, just
Yeah.
you two? What?
The library is super safe, Lucas, unless you want to come.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's not gonna let you guys go alone. No, he's coming with.
well, I mean, you two can stay at the library, kind of thing. There's something else I need to do out there, anyways, and it's safer if there's no.
With the
Like-
sandworms.
Yeah, but remember I want to test out the books because remember they did that weird thing before with 3 books, so I want to make sure that nothing deadlier can happen if they get pulled out in like a big city or something like that.
Don't get yourself killed.
No promises, and then I fly away.
Right.
Uh,
So I'm just wondering-
Teleport now, or did you fly away just away? Or
Yeah, she flew away, then she stopped and she's like, "Wait, I still need to be teleported."
Okay, so you're able to teleport. I'm going to just assume that you would have gave the guild the runes as well, like a copy of them. I mean, just to spread the information or whatever. At least I'm hoping.
Share the wealth of knowledge.
Yeah. Um,
All right, so
did you share the runes with the guild or no? Yeah.
No, it's her own private library. Get away.
you can probably make a lot
I
of money from
don't
it
think
too.
she would.
Okay, fine.
Not for now.
That's fine. Just be mean, why don't you? Okay.
I mean, I guess if anything, they could just request us to get the books and then get them copied for them. So
Sure.
Yeah,
Yep,
make more money
wizard.
that way.
They want to hoard their knowledge.
Very well. The guild found it by itself. Never mind. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding. No. Right. So you teleported, Dasha, and Livia and Lucas enjoy their time at the library reading comic books.
Yep.
I don't
They're
know what they're
definitely
doing.
having a library date.
yeah, that's what actually she says, kind of thing. She before she flies off, she's like, "Thanks, Livia. Enjoy your date," and then just flies off.
Jesus. Right. So, Dashai, it takes you fly for I don't know how long, minutes, probably
Actually, I'm
hours.
gonna do. First, I'll see if this works, and then if not, sad to say, I would try to do this one to figure out, like if I remember anything that was on him.
Well, he had a cape, a great sword, a symbol.
Yeah, I'd probably target the symbol.
Right. So you do get a ping off in the distance. It says 1,000 feet. So you do get a ping, and once you get to it, like within 1,000 feet, the symbol just appears to be on the ground, like it fell off, or you assume it hopefully fell off.
of course.
Okay, and then I'd probably do locate creature at that point.
Okay. Sadly, you don't get a ping at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay.
And answer us, you butt.
Yeah, basically.
Once you send the message, the same thing happens. The static returns.
Is it like stronger or anything like that?
Yes,
Or
it's a bit stronger.
alright. I'm gonna
Mhm.
weirdly enough, I'm gonna try to use the sending spell as like to see if I can get more static going in one direction, you know?
It just seems to be the same strength, but not enough to where you get a proper direction, I'm afraid.
Alright, then I'll do another. I'm basically gonna be wasting these locate spells to find them.
Okay.
So I'm doing another locate object and do another object he had on him.
Sadly, no more pings. You can see all in the direction you're headed in.
Alright.
Ping
You
through.
said wait, you said the symbol was by itself?
Yeah, like it seemed to have been, I guess you could say, torn off or fell off him. Like during
Alright.
battle, from what you can tell.
Alright, I guess before I do all the other stuff, I wanna see if I can see anything around me.
There appears to be nothing but empty sand.
Does it look like any of it's disturbed or anything like that? Or
No, just completely still.
how would I search for him?
Mm.
How would I search for him? How would
You
I?
could use the books, though. I have an idea, but no, you don't want to freaking use the books, you butt.
I'll use the books.
Alright, do you want to
Well,
do...
which book do would I think would work? Kind of deal.
No, I mean, didn't you say you wanted to test out the power of the book?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to test them all out. Like remember last time when I pulled out all 3 books, kind of thing. They sent an AOE.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I would try to test it out. Like
Okay.
Careful, you might be hit by an owie.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you put the books out. You place the books on the ground, one by one, and what happens is, at first, it doesn't. At first, it seems to do the AOE did before in a small radius, but then, as soon as you place the fourth book down, the radius seems to get bigger, and all around you, the sand slowly begins to become darkened,
Oh shit!
and a figure appears from within the books.
No.
A
I
ru-
look, I look up at the figure
It's
and
the
be
end
like,
of the world.
it's
Oh,
it's
fuck.
just in shadow form, not in actual flesh and bone. Kind of like you've seen the other thralls of the books. He mostly just looks to you, bows, and says, "Well, this is an interesting turn of events. You haven't made me fully whole yet, but yet you still have four books. Questions about questions about questions. But enough about that. What is it you desire? I'd be able to grant you that at least."
what?
Close the book.
I mean, they're not. So this is what 4 books does?
Well, idea. I thought you figured it out. Remember, each one of the thralls say, "Make me whole." I am but a 25% of whole, so to speak. If I
Ah,
could right now, if I had all my full body, I of course probably would have killed you. But to be honest, I feel like I'm in a generous mood, so I will answer one question.
where is my friend Zeke Meyer?
Hmm. 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 Probably dead. I don't sense him. Can I even sense anything?
I don't know. You're the one that said I can ask for anything.
I mean, within my realm of power, but
Well, I don't know what your power is at 25%.
It's
right,
Bork. So it's
right.
Bork.
So, you're a cleric by the looks of it. Of that bitch.
Hey, rude.
Oh, shh.
What do you mean rude? Of course, I'm gonna be mean to the one person I trusted that betrayed me.
Was it a love story?
Not really. More so, we were. I guess you could call it love. I would call it a friendship, or we were close. We were more closer than lovers, probably more ascended that. She was to be my second in command, but she betrayed me. All because she fell in love with you simple peasants. Oh well, but to answer your question, your friend's probably that way. He points in a random direction.
Cool, thanks. And then I'll put like three of the 4 books back in the bag.
You watch as the Space Warriors do that. He tries to stop you, but his hand goes through your hand, and each one of the thralls begin to grab onto him and slowly drag him back into the books.
It's like, no, not like us.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
Nerd.
Alright, so that's gonna be a thing later. Should probably
Never do that again.
Yeah, I don't know who's talking to me, but oh well. Also, I gotta ask Narimi about that. That was pretty.
Weird.
Yeah, and then I'll just fly towards the direction he
Mhm.
pointed at.
Alrighty. So as you do, you see what appears to be a walking pile of rags, completely covered in rags. I might add, walking towards walking in the opposite direction of where you're headed.
Yay! I found you. I'm saying as I fly towards him.
Okay. So you're able. So you basically land or tackle him. He's just like, "Huh? As I live and breathe, Miss Shy, what are you doing here?"
I was looking for you.
Why, Mishai? I'm fine. As you can see, these are all my beautiful trophies. It's literally just the rags he took from the mummies he's been fighting. This is trophies to him. This is literally dirty rags. They're so disgusting to smell him, honestly.
Oh, oh god, I wish I had Lucas's prestidigitation now.
Ah!
But
Right?
nonetheless, Mishai, it is a pleasure to see you again. I'm honored you came back for me. I assumed I would probably return somehow, but I think I might have been walking in circles, to be honest. The creature.
Maybe. Let's
Mhm.
let's go back kind of thing and get you all fixed up. Like how badly does he look?
He does have a couple scratches here and there. One of his arms kind of looks like it's about to fall off, to be honest.
Shit, I should have brought Pippers with me.
Yeah,
Then again, I would have been enthralled by Gothra, or 25% of them, whatever that was.
probably. And he's like, follows you. He's just like, oh, Mishai, I have a gift for you.
Yeah?
Yes, here you are. And he kind of like rummages around this makeshift rag coat, kind of, and he proceeds to give you a small chest.
Ooh.
Yes, it was inside the creature. I thought, well, I cleaned it off beforehand. I didn't want it to be too disgusting, but it's a small gift for you. I thought you might enjoy it more than I would.
Before I open it, I'll be like, I have a small gift for you too. I found it while looking for you. And give him back his symbol.
Thank you so much, Mishai. The crest. I can't believe I had lost my crest. Oh, the others would be so ashamed of me if they found out I lost this. I can never look at
And
them
now
again.
you found it, so bam.
Yes.
And then when I say bam, I open it, the chest.
Okay. It appears to be a chest filled with gold, actually, as well as a couple potions and 2 diamonds.
How much are the diamonds worth?
500 gold each.
Oh shit, I have so many resurrection diamonds, bitches.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mishai, as we're walking, might I make a request of you and your companions, if that is all right?
Sure. What is it?
Right. When we were here, you came across one of my old companions. His name was, okay, this is gonna be dumb, but I like Dark Souls, so bear with me.
Go ahead. No.
It says, that was Siegfried. Siegfried. We somewhat share the same name because we're dumb that way, and he doesn't say that. That was Siegfried. He was, second in command to the army. Back when I was, well, flesh and blood, I was the knight of an order called the Order of the Forge. We're called the Knights of the Forge. There were 6 of us. I was wondering if you would do me the honor of helping me find my brothers and sisters. They're kind of like me. We're each a gear forge in our own right. And given the fact that I believe bad things are going to happen in the future, I think it's time we reunited.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, is that the reason why I kept getting static since your names are so related when I tried to send you a message?
Possibly. I never got any of your messages. It's
Weird.
either that or this thing, and he points to like this weird gem that's connected to the bandages and stuff. It's probably this. It appears to be magic, I think.
Maybe we'll have Lucas look at it when we get back to the library.
Alright, very well. Who's this Lucas? I've not met them. Oh well, that's for later. And he like starts following you.
Right, and I'm gonna use. Where are you, baby? Where are you? Come on. I had you for this whole time. Bam!
Guiding hand. Alright. Bye, Webby. We're gonna end it soon. I know this is taking a lot longer, but
Yeah, I don't want to force end it, so I want you to keep going with that.
I know. Later, guys.
I gotta go to bed.
It's okay, Chris. It's okay. Good night, my guy.
Well,
Damn work and things.
I know. Sweet dreams, my guy.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Bye, guys.
bye.
Bye.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Alright. So yeah, Dasha, you're able to return back to the back to the library using your guiding hand.
All right, I'm gonna also tell Zeke to stealth up because I want to see what Livia and Lucas are doing while I was away.
Okay, he'll do so. He got an 18, believe it or not.
Sweet.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now, what are those two birds doing?
Apparently, Livia had fallen asleep while reading a book. And I'm sure Lucas would have probably just put a blanket on her.
Well, it's the desert, so it's not really cold. But he will just kind of make sure that she won't, sleep crooked or get like a crick in her neck.
Yeah, I got you.
The days are scorching heat, but the nights are icy cold, such as the fingers of death.
Oh my
Oh
god.
dear.
Oh dear
Um,
god. Hmm.
He will kind of notice Livia's really dirty painted paint covered hands. Just kind of prestidigitate them clean for her.
Does that work though?
Yeah, I don't know if they're magical paints. Probably
No,
not.
I was just wondering how much it's stained. There's not actually things, it's the skin that is stained, you know
True.
what I mean?
I don't know. We'll figure this out in post.
Let's say some of it is removed.
Right. So, after that, Lucas, as you look
Yes.
around, you see a giant blob of wrappings approaching you.
Oh boy.
Hey, Lucas, we're back.
Followed by a dust shy.
thank the gods. Thank God it's just you.
Not rude.
Sorry, I thought it was something I would have to fight. Hey, it's Siegmeyer. Good to see you. I guess you weren't dead. That's good.
Yes, it is I, that great Sigma. It is a pleasure to see you again. Lucy? Wait, no, you go by Lucas now. Very well, Sir Lucas. It is a pleasure to see you again. And he bows, and as he does so, sadly his arm kind of falls off, and a bunch
Oh.
of the bandages fall off as well.
We'll get that fixed.
Very well, it's no hurry. Nonetheless, I am glad to see you all safe and sound. I had asked Miss Shy a proposal, or asked her if she could help me with something. But we can speak of that later. I did not wish to disturb you and your sleeping friend.
Yeah. She seems really tired. I think she's been up late doing something at night. So let's let her get the chance to take a nap.
Yes. All right.
Oh, also, I did test out the books, Lucas.
What?
Well, I mean, I didn't use them. I just took all of them out.
Uh-huh.
And let's just say Gothrat appeared kind of 25% of him.
What?
He was like a shadow thingy, so he couldn't touch me and stuff, but
Uh-huh.
apparently him and my goddess got it on or something. I didn't know. I have to ask her more about that.
No, they didn't. That's not what I said, you butt.
What?
I know that's how she took it.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
we're ever so close to, episode 69.
Ooh.
I know.
Magic about wow.
All right. I think with that, we can end today's session there.
Right?
Before it gets any later, and next week, Shai, we can start off with you asking your daughters the question you wanted to.
You guys are so loud. I need to sleep.
Miss Livia, as soon as you slowly open your eyes, you see Siegmeyer, who looks like a giant ball of mummy.
Oh yeah, could you get the smell off those wrappings? Because
Yeah, you start to smell him. He's terrible right now.
Okay. Yeah. I can do that.
yeah, they're they're his trophies from fighting mummies, and mummies are undead, which they don't
Yeah.
smell great, and then him being out for so long.
Casting prestidigitation to clean and freshen him up.
Okay.
I was like, oh. Whew. I bet you're glad I know this spell now, huh?
I'm not gonna say anything, but that's true.
All right. We'll end today's session here. Next week we'll pick up with the last of Dutch Ice Stain, as well as a reward I promised you that I kind of slipped my mind to give you all this week. But thank you all.
Dare you.
Thank you all for coming. I really hope you guys all enjoyed. I know that took a bit longer than normal. Then again, usually with downtime activities, it usually does. Right. So I want you all guys to have a good weekend, a good week. Stay safe. Don't go outside again until it's necessary, but if you do, cover yourselves up properly. And with that, we'll see you all next week, everybody. Bye for now.
Bye.
We love you and God and bless. What? My brain shut off. Never mind.